Ahoy! We are here. We are live. We're doing the adventure. I'm Storm Blackwell.
Here. I have a favor to ask.
And Lorena's over there with a favor to ask. We're here on the Real Witching Hours channel for more Sea of Thieves and, more importantly, more Sea of Thieves adventures. And today, it's all about the Shrouded Ghost. Alright, and because of that, I've recruited some help. Let me get back into the Discord here. Alright, so I was just about to tell them about you guys, but so we've got Aster.
Hello.
You all know and love Aster, and then we've got a new face here.
Hello, I am Kay.
Kay. Alright.
Hey, come over here.
Yes, that's
I
right,
have
Kay.
a favor to ask.
So Kay,
Yes.
what's your level of sailing experience here?
Pretty low. I
Pretty
played
low?
this game for like a month, but I haven't played it in a very long time, so...
Do you have the courage and fortitude to follow orders and stay true in the face
Aye,
of
aye,
danger
Captain.
and almost certain death?
Aye, aye, Captain, let's go!
Alright. Well, there's your answer.
Oh, yo, it actually labels the fish now when they come up. That's really nice.
Yeah,
Strange.
that's a new change. Very
That is
recent.
nice. See if I can
Unless-
remember how to fish.
Unless they restocked, I bought the merchants out of their resources.
Ah,
Cool. I will go and start the adventure then. If any of you would like to come along and see what Lorena might have to say.
Oh, sure.
I don't think she actually speaks out loud most of the time. But
yeah, I don't remember.
I need a very, very large drink.
Good Vibe B says hi, Kay.
let's see. Begin
Hi,
adventure.
Iris.
I'm ready to seek out Belle and Merrick.
Adventure calls.
Yeah.
I hear her and Merrick ran into a spot of trouble trying to take on the Shrouded Ghost. I always thought it was a myth, but here we are. You better hurry up. She won't be best pleased.
Oh,
That's all the exposition we get.
getting straight to the point this time, huh? All right.
Alright, no,
I've left
no.
the ship open for your cosmetics, by the way, Storm.
Cool. Merrick's ship, the Killer Whale, was last sighted at M12 on your ship's map. Head out there and see if you can help. All right.
Well, got it.
I wonder if it'll stay there. That'd be pretty cool. Man, which one of my like 5 shark figureheads should I put on? I'll do the Azure Scout set today.
M12's a straight southwest shot from where we're at.
Nice.
Hell yeah. It's always nice. Go over the one. I love the aesthetics of the ships game.
Mm-hmm.
All your
Storm's
all
got some pretty
the
nice looking
cosmetics
ships.
can be super cool.
By the way, Storm's a pirate legend.
I am.
I'm not surprised. Considering all the cosmetics and everything.
Also, I just saw when loading in today that the Pirate Legend max rank has gone from 20 to 30, so that'll be fun.
Hey, they finally
Tough for you
updated.
to do.
Should let my friend know. Are we raising anchor?
Where is... I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
just
find
so I
my
can turn the ship.
capstan. There we go.
We're not putting sails down just yet.
Do I have the... No. Okay. I was looking to see what parts of the Killer Whale ship that I have, and not much.
Well, there's a scaly sloop in between us and our destination.
Oh yeah, the thing that I'm probably the worst at in this game is actually sailing ships. I need to get better at that.
Let's see. I'm going to take this pumpkin outfit off. Have my normal.
Yeah, I'll take my skeleton outfit off too.
You don't have to.
I'm taking it
I
off.
just want to. I want to look like my normal handsome devil of a self. Why did I suddenly become Oh, they tried to put on a different costume. No, I don't want that.
We'll show off my original cosmetics.
Yeah,
Do it.
good old black dog. All right,
Throwback.
I think
Last
we're.
minute check. We ready to sail?
I believe so. Let's see, where is the map on the dang brig? I'm so inexperienced at brigs, specifically.
Maybe we could do galleon with 3 people.
Ooh, good vibe, Beast. Nice to see
But
you
everything
here
gets more
today.
health.
Yeah, it'd just be harder.
What's the matter?
She was
think-
saying we could do a galleon, and I was saying, but
it's-
everything gets more health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd just be...
It's a little bit difficult to do a galleon with 3 people anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done it a few times, and it was definitely much harder.
It's all about what you can do and what you cannot do.
Yeah. I have one friend who really
As
likes
opposed
the
to what,
game.
man? What's the other option?
No, what you can do as opposed to what you cannot do.
Uh-huh. We can still sail through this, right, without it portaling us anywhere?
Yeah. We would have... The portal's not on right now. Like, it would... trust me.
I didn't know if we got close, if it would go, whoo.
Aster, I'm gonna need to take you through the Disney adventure someday.
I need to go to the Disney adventure too.
It would be very obvious if it was on.
So we got a skelly sloop to the port side, and it looks like a player sloop to the starboard.
Okay, we're gonna actually be hoping that there's some players around.
Like, what the fuck was this, though?
So, do you remember the first thing with Merrick?
No,
And the
I
Hungry One?
never did that.
You didn't do that? Oh, okay. So, okay, little story time here. When they first introduced the Megs and Derek, it was just the Hungry One. And there was this thing that you would do with him where, first of all, you had to find him by finding all of his journals. But after you found him, he would start playing this song on his drum. And you had to carry that song to a specific coordinate on the map and have at least 5 players playing it.
Oh.
Which is, if you are keeping track, 1 more than you can have on a ship. So you needed at least 2 ships to coordinate to do it. And I don't know the number, but I hear that you need more than 1 ship again for this.
Brig, starboard side.
Forcing us to make alliances, guys.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of which, you want to go put that up?
Oh, that's probably a fantastic idea considering what we're doing today. And also, we could get there and find out that some of the work's been done for us.
Cool.
That's
'Cause it's like a server-wide goal, what we're working
okay.
towards.
So could it theoretically be over, and like we can't do anything?
No, we would be starting over.
Oh, gotcha.
I would say I think it resets. It's over.
Yeah. They swapped the, like,
Right here.
alliance, like, offer alliance and, like, put the alliance flag away options in the
How many
menu,
fish do you have right now, Kay?
Just 2. I just started.
and it drives me nuts.
I was gonna say, once you get a bunch, cook them all for us.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm super down. I love
Yeah.
cooking.
I need 1 more fish, like a small fish, and I'll be full on meat.
Oh, cool. I can, do you want me to fill up my inventory and then go cook, or do you want me to cook
Whatever you
now?
want to do, because I think as long as they're not trophy fish, we'll take 3 fish each.
Okay. Well, I've got a trophy here, but I've got 2 normals on me, so we'll see if I can catch this guy too.
Trying to swing wide to avoid that, but that ship is right in our way.
Hmm.
Oh, it's got the sneezes. Oh,
Oh no!
big one. Oh, she stopped. Oh, Skilly Sloop, can you be less in the way, please?
There's another Skelly ship off in the horizon.
Can they all fuck off?
Just like go away.
Yeah, I was expecting to see a lot more player ships, and it's actually...
Well, At whatever the Jagged Rocks Island is, I can't remember. There's a brig there for sure.
Do you mean the crooked masts?
The one straight to our starboard side.
Oh.
See the brig hiding over there?
I don't see it. I just see the Skelly sloop, but I think that's shipwreck. Could be wrong though. I'm gonna go check though.
Yeah, I was like, also, how do I need to?
It is
adjust the
shipwreck
heading right now.
You are almost there.
Keep going as we are.
Yep.
Should we slow?
Maybe. I haven't been here, so I don't really know.
Got a galleon in front of us. Hold on.
Oh, yo.
Oh wait, that's not a Skelly ship. That's where we're going.
Oh, that's our destination.
I mean, that works out. Like, trying to avoid it.
That's Merrick's
A
ship.
Skelly ship.
That's Merrick's ship out there.
Slow us down. Whoa, hello.
Oh my gosh. I wonder who's at the place that he normally is at, if anyone. Because normally he's at, like, Finest Trading Post or something.
Right.
Oh, hello. Hello, man boy. And, I can't say your name, I'm sorry. If I was gonna try, and then I realized I would say it very wrong, so I'm just gonna call you V or VO, maybe. The killer whale. Yeah, Merrick's usually at like Finest Trading Post or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if someone else has been put there, or if there's just no one there.
Could just be there. Like,
He
he's,
could.
like in two places at
But
once.
Rare tends to not do that. They tend to actually move NPCs when stuff like that happens.
Alrighty. Trophy fish.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's get all the sails up.
Then the anchor goes back up.
Yep.
Got him.
Alright, cool.
Well, can I, like, not let go again? Accidentally taps button twice.
All right. Let me see. Whoop. Pardon me. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna cook up those fish real quick, and then
That's
if you
good.
guys haven't finished on there, I'll come join you.
Oh, there's so many cannonballs on here. We should take those.
Okay. So, no one has
do
done
the-
anything yet.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and start her off.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Merrick first.
Come to answer our call.
What happened to your ship, Merrick? Oh wait. Oh, I'm glad to see you're out here.
I
Well,
crashed into a
We're
goon.
I'm glad to see you're out here. We're stranded. The Shrouded Ghost, that's what. Go on now, there's a beastie that don't like being disturbed. After it beached us on these rocks, we got stranded, and me crew all jumped ship sooner or later. Now it's just me and Belle. It's not been so bad, she even taught me a new tune. But we're low on grog, and I'd rather not fight with a clear head. Throws me off balance. But now that you're here to bring us more of a mefty jeffies, I don't know. Oh, Effie Jeffies. I see. We'll be able to finish what we started. Do you know much about... I know he know... Whatever. I want to see all the dialogue, so... Do you know much about hunting megalodons? Of course I do!
I know much.
It's like his entire... It's like his entire character trait. Of course I do! I wrote the book, you might say. Well, the journals. At least I think so.
Watch those
Oh.
mermen.
What just happened?
Sneaky devils they
What?
are.
I don't know, you like... You walked up to... Stop interacting with it.
Come
I
to
didn't
answer
interact with
our
them, I just walked
call.
Oh,
up to them.
okay. Let's see. At least, I think so. Things are a bit hazy back in them days. Megs roam all over the map, but I've marked a few sea charts at the places you'll be able to summon them with me special flares.
Oh, flare's good.
Talk to Belle if you need one. She took 'em off me 'cause I kept using 'em to mop up spilled grog. Now, if you can find some other crews to help with the hunt, things will be all over in time for a fish supper. But job's too much for one ship to handle.
I beg to differ.
How do we complete the ritual? It's all about me special shanty. I call it Summon the Megalodon. Good, isn't it?
Good, you're
Once
here.
all
Come aboard.
them souls are in place, playing me tune will call the Shrouded Ghost. Oh, someone...
Maybe I wasn't supposed to talk to her. Whoops.
That's okay. That's okay.
I was
He
just
was
like, I wonder
using
what she
flares
has to
as a
say.
mop? Yeah. That's the Merrick we know and love, V. VO? Alright,
It's good to
let's
see you.
see. That continue... Okay. I'm glad you're here. This ritual has not been going to plan. What are you doing out here? There is an artifact, a relic known as the Veil of Ancients. I'm certain that Flameheart plans to claim it for himself. With it, his ability to draw power from the Sea of the Damned would be absolute. Sea forts and phantoms would only be the beginning. The veil was cast into the deep long ago, and has languished in the belly of a beast capable of flitting between the worlds at will.
Ah,
In this realm, I believe it is known as the Shrouded Ghost. Unfortunately, the creature was far stronger than Merrick expected. It eluded us before, but now that you're here, I believe we can succeed. How can I help with your ritual? To begin, 4 Megalon spirits must be bound into effigies and placed upon the ritual table you see here.
Wait,
They-
so that means 3 of them are done then.
What?
There's
They're not
3
glowing,
effigies on
though.
the oh, did they have? Oh, okay. I didn't know they had.
They're supposed to glow the, like, blue and yellow and pink and red.
Oh, got it. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
They alone will give Merrick's song strength to echo across the void and ensure that no matter where it may be roaming, the Shrouded Ghost hears our call. Of course, finding one Megalodon to use in the ritual, let alone 4, is no simple task. Except for Merrick, who spent his whole life hunting them. He has placed cannons in the beast's feeding grounds and fashioned summoning flares that will lure the creatures to the surface. Your task will be to call forth one of the creatures, defeat it in battle, and ensure its soul is safely sealed within an effigy. Once all 4 effigies are placed on the table, well, I'll leave that to Merrick to explain. Alright?
Good.
Continue adventure. I'm ready to help summon the Really? Hold on. Ready to help summon the Shrouded Ghost. Oh, okay. Which Megalodon soul will you seek for the ritual? You want to just do these in order?
Sure, let's do them in order.
Okay. We'll do the hungering one first, then.
we have work to do.
Ooh, what's she
We
gonna say?
have work to do. Summoning the Shrouded Ghost is no easy task. You must find
And kill.
4 Megalodons. Once each is dead, you will use an
All of
effigy,
them?
like this one, to trap the beast's soul. When you return all 4 souls to me, we will be able to call the Shrouded Ghost
Looks like we
and
need to go to
retrieve
Mermaid's
the
Hideaway.
Veil of the Ancients. There is no time to waste.
Alright. I think that's probably most of the dialogue for a while. Because I think now it's all about just going and killing the 4 Megalodons and bringing their souls back.
Where is Mermaid's Hideaway?
It's in the southwest of the map. A little more north of where you are.
Oh,
There it is.
way over here.
Yep.
Basically a straight shot west.
Yeah, that's not too far.
Right. Everyone on the ship?
Yeah.
Yep. It's excellent to have you, to have you at the helm.
Why? See? Why?
Well, because I'm more used to doing this part than that part.
Wait, are you good to patch up, or do you need me to go patch up in a second?
I'm good. I've got it.
Cool. 'Cause I got a trophy.
No, yeah, you can keep fishing. That's fine.
There's a trophy to eat in the top food barrel. Oh, thanks.
Oh, no, thank you. Now I do another another bucket.
Go eat that trophy fish.
All right.
Get your health all doubled up.
Sounds good. I did 3/4.
Should be able to eat another one.
Everyone else has their pets out. I guess I'll get my cat.
Wait, is mine? Oh yeah, mine is out. I was gonna say you should be out.
Where the heck is the pet thing on this ship, though?
They moved it. It's on the right side now.
They moved it? Oh,
Yeah,
there it
they
is.
did. I think they did. It's been a long time since I played the game though, so it,
Okay.
I could just be remembering completely wrong on the other ships.
You know, I should sometime on my own time go check in at the Sea Dog's Tavern again.
Yuki sleeping under the grog barrel.
Oh, the bite.
There's
You got
pumpkin.
two drunk
Yes,
guys.
cat. We've got 3 cats on the ship right now.
Well, no, Yuki's a dog.
Oh, it was a dog. I thought I saw 3 cats. Where's the dog?
I'll go buy a cat so we can.
No, you don't have to buy a cat.
Where's
why
your
not?
where's Pumpkin, Storm?
Pumpkin is sleeping under the quest table.
Yeah.
Where's the other dog?
Under
Where's
the grog barrel.
where's Kay's dog? Oh, yeah. Very cute.
I got a trophy with bait. It's always fun.
Oh, hello, skeleton fort.
It's also just nice to have other eyes on the deck, you know.
Would imagine. Because I've never played this game alone. I've only ever played with friends.
I play it alone like all the time. which can be nice, but also there's a lot of things that are better about it with other people.
Yeah. This is however you prefer playing. Different difficulties.
Yeah. Well, the developers say that solo slooping is like the hard mode of the game.
Was it okay?
Interesting. Yeah, my game just lagged in the middle of this fish and it was really weird.
I had a little bit of lag too. Must have crossed some threshold or something.
Oh yeah, that's entirely possible too, just loading in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get...
It's really foggy. I'm gonna take a look at our supplies real quick. Alright. It's a good start. Should probably, between Megs, fill up somewhere, though. So as to not, so as to not run out.
Yeah.
I figure this will be enough for the hungering one, though.
Yeah, we can always just stop by now.
Yeah.
Cannonballs or whatever.
I keep forgetting you can look at the map from the top of the ship.
Yeah. Although, granted, it's not that much more convenient on this ship because it's, you know, either way, it's on the other end of the ship, so.
Imagine doing this quest to, like, you know, find the Shrouded Ghost and it just shows up naturally, like, in the middle of the quest.
Dude, I would love that.
That would be beautiful, not gonna lie.
I would be all for that. I always say, if the Shrouded Ghost shows up, I'm abandoning anything else I'm doing.
Did you ever get to see it when you used to play Kai?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember though, to be honest with you. That's quite a while.
I mean, chances are slim, but there's a chance.
There is a chance.
Because I remember there were things that would pop up, and my one friend who's really into this game would freak out and be like, "That's so rare!" And I'm like, okay. I don't know.
I mean, there are some things that are rare that aren't as rare as the Shrouded Ghost, like the like the ancient skeleton.
Oh yeah, that I've definitely. Yeah, I probably have tried to go.
The ancient skeleton is always nice to find.
It don't give you that much.
Yeah, but it gives you some.
You decent amount.
I'm gonna swing wide so we get shot less.
There's a few more fish.
Oh,
in
by
there
the
right now.
fort, yeah.
Load us up.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go ham with the fishing right now, so I can just load us up.
Cool.
Great.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly how many pirates are required for the last part, but I know that it's more than a ship's worth.
Oh, there is more, but then okay.
Yeah.
Hello, fort.
Yeah, I saw that because I was trying to see, because I knew that this would be... I'm less blind about this adventure than I have been about the last two, because I knew that there would be some naval combat involved, and I wanted to see if I wanted to see if I needed to recruit you guys, and turns out yes. Turns out yes, I did need to recruit you guys.
Needed assistance. Got music coming up.
Yeah, it's from the fort. We're just too close to
Yeah,
it.
Oh, okay.
it's trying to shoot at us. It won't though.
Just dance at it.
Oh my gosh.
Did it hit us?
It
It
did.
did.
Hey,
Hit the wheel.
proud of them. They actually hit us.
Look at that.
Good job.
I didn't believe in them. It proved me wrong. Good job, Skelly Bones.
Give that skeleton a raise.
that one's doing that one's doing some work.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Long shots back here.
God damn.
Cool. Okay. Oh, I've got a note here. Completing the ritual. Fire the summoning flare from the cannon atop the southern cliff of Mermaid's Hideaway to call a megalodon. Defeat it, bind its soul to the effigy, and add it to my ritual bell. Okay. Alright, I know where that is on the island. I'm wondering if we should have the ship... Well,
Oh,
not the cannon we're using, but one of the cannons is already firing at us. I'm wondering if we should have the ship over on the other side of the island or not.
oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, too close.
It's okay. Are we stopping at this island?
Yeah, this is the island we're
This
supposed to...
island, yes, but other side.
Okay, I'll just go to this side then. There's a bunch of pigs here.
However... So we'll need to come back ourselves to this side in order to go up the cliff.
At least you can jump off the cliff to get back.
True. Because, like, I'm expecting, and I could be wrong, but I'm expecting that the direction that we fire the flare off in will be where the megalodon shows up. I don't know that for sure. Maybe it'll just show up, like, on our, like, location of our ship.
Okay. Dumb question. How do I access my inventory again? I think I...
Which inventory do you mean? Do you mean the inventory wheel, or do you mean, like, the big box?
Like, the big box.
It's tab.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. I had to, like, do it to remember what the button was.
I feel. Oh, shit.
Okay, so there's the cannon. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of
Wanna
pigs
slow us down more?
showing up by me. Head over to you guys.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Oh, we're just gonna stop here, alright.
Yeah.
I know this island.
I have a feeling that this might be a good area to be in.
I'm high on believing.
I'm swimming over to you guys to drop off what I have, and then I'll shoot on.
I went too far.
Oh no!
I'm not in the water, but I went too far still.
Put on a feeling. I didn't go far enough.
It's okay, I'll be up here unless you want to shoot it.
I do want to shoot it, but there's also a ladder here in the water.
Actually, I'm gonna cook up the pork I have, and then I'll hop onto the island if we haven't finished this island already.
Are you on the ship?
I am. Do you need anything?
No, and it's actually probably great that you're on the ship. Just in case.
Hang out.
Just in
Yeah,
case
just-
something happens.
Probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll stay here for now.
Cool. I'm trying to see. Okay, this is the way up.
Well, if Mr. Storm is going to shoot the flare, I'm going to go back.
Yeah, I believe this is the cannon.
It's either that or the one that's on the peak.
Ah, this has got to be the cannon. Alright, you ready? Oh, it's going anyway. It just goes.
Do what it's on.
Yep.
Get back to the ship.
Run.
I'm coming. I wanted to see. Oh, yeah, there it is. It breached the water back there.
I saw. Okay, turning.
Alright, I'm aboard.
I'm gonna put the back sail down about halfway. That's gonna be our cruising speed.
Cool.
I'm assuming this doesn't have the island despawn thing.
I hope not. What are my guns? I'm gonna change out.
We'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Oh,
Go,
okay.
Meg.
Where?
I guess I'm turning around.
Yeah, I guess we have to stay in, like, the area of the flare, maybe?
No!
Okay, back.
I lost my wing.
No!
What happened?
Had a chicken wing escape from me.
Oh, no. Where did he go? Hopefully we don't have to, like, go back and get another flare. Oh,
No! Oh,
hear it again.
got some.
Let's go super slow. Like, really slow.
There.
Where is it?
Alright, all the cannons are loaded.
Cool.
Alright, let me know as soon as you guys spot it and I'll run up.
Oh, there it is,
Ah.
port side.
Alrighty. Oh,
It's circling around.
Oh, shoot it in the mouth.
I got one hit off the mouth.
Got it.
Nice.
Refilling cannonball.
No. It's just out of range.
Nice, just got it before. Harpoon it! Just kidding.
Don't do that, please.
Yeah, no. Never do that.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey.
No.
Here we go.
Alright, go trap its soul.
Yes. There should be some good treasure there, too. So probably bring the ship around.
Okay, whew.
Look at
Alrighty,
that.
finish.
Alright, I'm gonna raise anchor and I'll bring it over. You wanna trap its soul?
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Soul's not available yet.
I can
No
see the
soul
green
for
thing on
you.
top of the surface, so I think it is.
No, the body has to move.
I gotcha. It's like in it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Hazel.
Sorry.
I'm drowning trying to get this thing. Got it. And I hurt.
I'm gonna start sailing over towards it. Hey, if you wanna start harpooning the loot.
Yeah. Second.
Oh, there's Megalodon here to eat. Oh.
Oh. Shit, how do I play stuff again?
Nice.
Thank you. Don't remember to do fucking anything.
Bum, 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 bum.
Cool.
Awesome. And then where do you guys like to put the loot?
Don't plan on big enough to really have a good spot, at least personally.
Yeah, just kind of
Very true. So
back
underneath?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have to go back to get the next map.
Yes.
Back we
Do,
go.
do you still have the place marked that we were?
M12 is where it should be.
Yeah. Okay.
Not marked.
Cool. Cool.
Heading east.
Look at this thing.
Ooh.
It's all glowy.
Oh, yo. Is that the soul?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The F. It's the effigy. Now we just have to do that 3 more times. I'm gonna put the megalodon in one of the food things. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Words are extremely hard.
There's 4 megalodon to cook if anyone wants to.
I can
I'm
do it.
still full on double health, so I don't need any more meat cooked right now, I guess.
I took a little bit of damage from drowning.
I'll go ahead and pre-cook them. There's a bunch of
Oh, yeah.
nutrition there.
Yeah, I'll just eat one of the little
I guess
fish.
having cooked food ready to go will never be a bad thing.
Yeah.
There's some there. Yeah, especially if it ends up getting like more difficult. There.
And any extra that we end up with, we can just turn into the Hunter's Call at the end. Alright, so that took like 40 minutes, kind of like a half hour, I guess, because of like the startup time. So this is like a 2.5 hour adventure, presumably then.
Gonna hit us.
That's not too crazy. Oh,
What?
What's going on?
It's that same skeleton at the fort.
Oh my god, he is making his freaking paycheck.
That's a skeleton worth his salt. If we weren't on such a tight schedule, I'd be tempted to go pay him a visit.
Oh, that one might look promising.
Nah, we're too far away. Yeah, we're too far away. It's the little things like that. TFW words. What does that mean?
The face one.
Oh, the face win. Okay.
Or that feeling when is...
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
never
I like the little bear emoji, though. That's nice. I don't know how to make a bear emoji, but I like them.
They're cute.
They are cute.
I think that's full cooked. I forget what Megalodon. I didn't watch.
I just always listen for the hissing.
But yeah, there's also a little flicker that happens every time it passes the stage if you pay enough attention to it visually.
Yeah, there's like a weird loading
Yeah.
graphical bug. I've noticed that too, and I was like, I wish that didn't happen, but it is kind of useful. So it's like, technically, you can pick it up and have it be fully cooked before it looks fully cooked, because of that. But yeah.
That's a laggy bit of sea here.
Yeah. Been noticing that too. It's good to know it's not just me. I was wondering if it was like, is it because I'm streaming?
No, I'm just like jumping around right there too.
Hmm. Where's my really good... There's my really good blunderbuss. I want that. There we go.
I should switch over. Depending on where we're gonna be.
This is a big Sea Dog reward for doing... I don't remember exactly which part of the Sea Dog stuff, but... Proud of it.
It's dog stuff.
Woo! Level 46.
Look at all the animals.
I use these little guys everywhere. I love them. They're pretty great. I like bears. Bears are my favorite animal.
Oh, I am a laggy son bitch.
So V, I appreciate your
Alright.
bears in the chat.
Yeah, you said you were lagging.
Oh, yes.
Oh, never mind. I just hallucinated for a second. It's all right.
Some good grog.
Yeah. So for a second, I hallucinated that the that the prow of the ship was a rock in the water.
Oh my god.
I was like, "Oh no, there's a rock right in front of us."
Yeah, I can see that. Just,
Hey, let me... Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I just sort of I looked back from chat, and out of the corner of my eye I saw it, and I was like, "Oh no."
Wait a minute. We gonna crash?
No, we're fine. So what would be fantastic is if someone else was also working on this.
oh, yes.
Yeah, what do you need? I can do whatever you need me to do, just tell me.
No. I mean, like, if there was another crew that was doing this adventure. But I guess this is what comes from me doing it a week after they release it, but they release it on...
At least some people.
They release it on Thursday, so what am I to do? I stream on
Extra
Wednesdays.
stream.
Oof.
It's time for an extra special late stream.
Part of me wonders if I should do it. But then also, like, other adventures besides this one, there's a benefit to doing them when no one else is doing them. It's like, this is the first one that they've done where it's like, oh, you mean it's beneficial to do it while everyone else is doing it? Like, the other ones have always been like, I'm avoiding the, like, crowds of people by doing it a week late.
I mean, that's always helpful too. It's like there's less people to you know, get together for it, but it's also just a lot less people doing it at the same time.
Right.
Crowded everywhere. Yeah.
So it's like, if the voyage is like, everyone doing this voyage must go to Mermaid's Hideaway, you know?
There's been like 20 ships there.
Right. And it's like, when I'm solo slooping, I don't want to run into other people.
Might want to stop the ship. Everything I do keeps like undoing itself.
Weird.
Might be my internet just taking a dump.
Do you need to, like, go and come back?
Having a day.
I shouldn't know.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go place the effigy.
Cool. And I'm cooking the last piece of megalodon, so we should have a good amount of food for a bed.
Place the hungering one effigy.
The soul of the hungering one. Thank you.
Ooh, that was cool. Did you guys hear that?
I did not.
Oh, you guys will have to come on to the ship when we turn in the next soul. Cause she was like, Belle said the soul of the hungering one, thank you, and then there was a megalodon roar off in the distance.
Oh, yo, that's cool. I definitely want to see that next time we drop one off.
That was
Roll
really
weird, I
cool.
guess. Oh, sorry.
I got-
Hitting weird buttons. I don't even know what I'm hitting.
It's like, what are we looking out for?
Okay, guys, let's wait.
Ooh,
what?
someone-
There we go.
Someone grabbed the
Yep.
someone grabbed the cannonballs from here.
I got it.
Cool. There's also fruit. Oh my gosh. Do we have like a? Do we have
We
one
do.
of the
We do, we
general
do.
crates?
Yes, we do.
Okay, cool. One of the ones that does like everything.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna come back and grab that. Actually, I should start us on the next thing.
Yes.
So I'll go do that. All right, Belle.
Here at last.
Her little leitmotif reminds me of something, and I can't remember. Some like 90s Disney movie. 90s to 2000s Disney movie. But I
I'll
can't
have to go
think
look.
of where it's from. I mean, it's not from that, but it reminds me of something.
Yeah.
Next crossover.
Next crossover, Atlantis. Or something. I
Oh
don't know.
man.
Actually, though, that would be so
If they found a way to make that animated series fucking relevant again, I would be so happy.
Oh my god, please. I loved those. These-
Can
Let's go meet
You
him
know-
with Milo.
let's see. Yeah.
Yes.
That movie and Treasure Planet, like those
Right.
did not do well, but I love them.
Same. I'm on the exact same level as you. I love those movies, even though they didn't do great.
And it's
well,
like
Atlantis kind of got screwed over because Shrek came out around the same time.
but like
Shrek the Destroyer, yes.
but like
Shrek.
how great would those types of Disney movies do as the live action remakes?
Pretty good.
Like I feel like those were made for that. They weren't, but I
especially
feel like
that
they were.
was Milo.
Well, especially Treasure Planet with the steampunk.
I know. Can you
Kind of
imagine the
aesthetic.
like the mix of practical and CGI effects that you could do for that now?
Yeah, especially in current times. Like, oh my god.
Mhm.
I really hope that, or at least something similar to those comes out. Because they can do so much with that.
All right. Let's get Shadow Maw's the
Physical.
next one? That's weird. I don't ever think of Shadow Maw as being as being the second hardest one. I always think the Crested Queen is.
Yes, Treasure Planet is a fantastic movie. Ours.
Good Vibe Beast. Yes, Treasure Planet is great. I'll have more to say on that here in a sec, but first, I guess I'm gonna click Shadow Maw.
Let's get
Shadow
going.
Maw's
Oh no,
name.
you just pushed this rant button.
We have work.
No, I just
Shrouded
I
Ghost.
love Treasure Planet, and okay, they're doing
This went from a fucking 2-hour stream to 6 hours. Let's go. Alright.
they're doing the same voice bit as before, so we can move on from that. But so my character in this game, if I can remember how to find my emote wheel, where the heck? Ah, here we go. My character in this game is F for more. What the heck? Okay, is supposed to look kind of like Silver from Treasure Planet. Like, so I was specifically going for that like body type.
Where is Ruby something? I forgot.
What?
Ruby's Fall. That's oh my god, it's the exact opposite side of the fucking map.
Ruby's Fall. Okay, I wonder if I can pick a different one to do next. Because that's in the... Hold on.
It's in the
It's
Devil
good to
Shroud.
see you.
Yeah. Nope, I cannot. They
Okay,
put
well, let's go.
they put these in the wrong
Let's
order.
go.
We have work to do.
Alright.
Bye, Dan.
No, you don't. I made it.
You're the best pirate I've ever seen.
Maximum pirate.
It's all good, Iris. We just appreciate you being here.
You're so good at reading the chat. I try, but...
It's not like I'm doing anything else besides steering a ship.
Yeah. I'm like reading the dialogue, and then I'm like, oh no, there's other things I'm supposed to read too. Which I love. This is not at all me saying to not chat, because I love you guys chatting.
Storm hates chat.
Just be patient with me. Just be patient with me as I'm doing multiple things, and I can't really accomplish them all at once.
Confirm Storm hates chat.
Storm loves chat. I'm often a little bit sad that people don't chat.
Mega
It's
sadness.
obviously because we don't have one of those little PNG things for chat.
What do you mean?
The little talking PNG thing that chat can use.
Oh, yeah, that's really cute. I would like that. Maybe like a bird. If I had like a parrot that like fluttered above my head
That would be
and would chat, I'd love that. I need it now. that's
Get on it, art boy.
I wish that there was someone else I could point to and be like, why am I hate that I'm the art person. I mean, I love it, but also like other channels, the like content creators are like, all right, I need you to make this, and then someone else makes it.
To
But-
be fair, you can commission anyone anytime.
but for me, it's like, I need it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I do that. It's like when it's like when a YouTuber will have like their editor on during like a series, and they'll and then they'll request something, and they're like, oh no, that's my job. Are we heading past an outpost?
Kraken's Fall right now.
Not really heading past an outpost to go to where we're going, I don't think. No, we could maybe go to Morrow's Peak after Ruby's Fall? That might be a good idea. Then we could turn this stuff in that we have, and we could get more supplies. At like the halfway point.
If anyone was already on this quest, it wouldn't let us take it, right?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Kraken's Fall is shooting at us.
Oh.
I didn't hear the initial cannon shot. I was just, all of a sudden we got hit, and I was like, what?
I did, but I didn't think it was gonna hit.
And you gotta stop doubting these skeletons.
Yeah, they're up in their game today.
They're getting there.
Either that or you're sailing closer to islands than I usually do.
I mean, that's also true. Although we were super far away from that fort.
Yeah. No, that skeleton was like, he was on it.
That first one, yeah, he was a pro. He was a sentient NPC.
He's in the FaZe clan.
There's an invisible dog around here. I saw its name floating around.
Probably mine.
Oh.
Where'd she go?
Yep, it's there now.
Invisible dog.
I watched its name walk up the stairs, and then suddenly it's sitting over here.
Oh,
There we go. Child. Pickle baby.
oh. Cake.
Very good.
Thing.
Let's ride the cannon.
No, don't shoot her out.
Kick the baby.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
See, now I thought that Shadowmaw was harder than the Crested Queen. Belle just doesn't know. Belle's got them in the wrong order. Also, Shadowmaw is camel cased, which I didn't realize. Just like my name or Aster's name.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
I could
Oh,
make
that's gonna hit us.
a
No,
PNG
it's not.
parrot.
That one might.
I don't know how to make it do chat though.
That barely missed us. I can handle that. You just make a PNG with like 2 different frames, just like you did for yourself.
What are the specifications for it?
There is no specifications.
Okay. Does it have to only be 2 frames?
Yes, it is talking or not talking, just like yourself.
Oh, but it could do an animation like I do with my eyes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because I was thinking I wanted it to flap.
Yes, that would be fine.
Okay. Well, that's another project to the list then.
You got so much work to do.
I know. When did I become an animator? Didn't realize I was an animator now.
Wait. No. That was close.
Yeah.
Just gonna watch it.
I was kind of just watching those two. Like, are they gonna
Is it
hit me?
hit?
I
Is it?
was just kind of staring at it to where if
Oh.
it did hit, it was gonna hit
Oh.
me. Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
There we go.
we're okay though.
Alright, yeah. That was
Alright.
mildly traumatizing. Uh-oh.
Well, we're getting Shadowmaw out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That one hit.
that got us.
Got it without.
Working on it. There we go.
My dog's upset.
Understandable.
Got fireballed.
The dog is supposed to be like, this is fun.
This is fine.
What in the?
I think there's an achievement for that.
Oh, that's the moon.
This is fine.
There's there's an achievement for it. It's
I was just
sitting
saying, isn't
down
it
on.
like something with like fire?
Yeah, you set the ship on fire and you sit down on it.
Yeah, I think I have that one. If not, then we were going to do that one, and I just didn't get around to it.
It's a super easy one to get.
Do you want it?
Not right now.
Right this very second.
You got it.
Oh, so this effigy looks different. See? This it's all dark.
And why does this island have to be erupting?
I mean, we could.
Oh,
Oh,
ah!
haha!
Good timing.
Magic.
What sorcery is this? I gotta
What side of
learn.
the island we gotta pull up to?
Let me go check. Yes, it is. Let's see. Where
What
is
side of
the
the island?
what?
What side of the island?
Oh, what side of the island? Keep us on its west side, please. Does that mean
What side of the island? Let me check. Yes.
I thought you asked me if this was the island we needed to pull up to. Not what side. And I was like, "Oh, yes, this is the island." So yeah, keep us on its west side. My help turn.
Whee!
Slingshot us.
Woo.
I have to turn the overhead down.
Alright, a little too far. Put that sail up if you could. Actually, just drop.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. I think this looks like it's the place.
Alrighty.
Story of the girl.
Oh, I guess I'm swimming and not shooting myself.
There's something else over here. Ow. I don't want to deal with this thing.
What'd you get?
Plants.
Go away.
Oh, no, yeah, just throw it overboard.
That was so lame. Pulled it up out of the thing.
Alrighty, we got beasties over here.
Beasties.
Yeah, it is.
Ow. Also lame.
This is a lame island.
Yeah. Thing about this sucks. Alright, let's see. So I'm guessing it's up here. Is it this one? It is.
Oh, nice.
Hey Kay, you're like right here. You want to put this one in?
Sure.
Put it in.
What am I doing?
Put it in.
What am I putting in?
So the flare.
Oh, okay.
You know how to get to your quest items?
Do not.
Okay, so Q and then space.
Okay.
And then it should be in the 3 slot.
It's right here?
Yeah, so put it in the cannon.
And then you get back to the ship then.
Well, I want to watch it happen.
You gonna watch it from the ship?
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
That'll
Ah!
be it. Oh, there's the breach.
Just out of curiosity, I'm going to see where
I'm
these
lagging
plants wanted to
really
go.
bad right here, just to let you guys know. If I, like, DC or something.
Brian's Bazaar. Nope.
Hopefully you don't, but if you do, just come back as quick as you can.
Yeah. I think it's
Alright.
now, that's gonna pop. And my internet was fine, so...
See it out there.
We're going slow.
I like how you shot your gun and the cat freaked out.
They don't like it when you shoot guns.
It's like, no! Yuki, tush.
Where is it now?
It's a
Oh.
port bow.
Yeah.
Front's bow, right?
Yeah.
I always fuck that.
There's
one
a
up. That
few.
one's
There's
fine.
a few different ones of like things in the front. It's like the front sail is the foresail, for instance. Hello, Shadowma.
Hi.
We're here. We're here for combat.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh,
He's coming.
oh,
He's coming.
he's coming! Oh my gosh,
Oh,
We
there
just
he
don't
goes.
have music.
Shadowma, why? Why no music?
Yeah, I was like, that's always my warning. Until everything in this game.
Everything in this game does music, Shadowma. Why are you not doing it?
Oh, there's
Oh.
music.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice job.
Shut up, baby. I know it. I got your tail. I got your tail.
There he is.
I'm going to turn hard and just don't want to get too far away.
Oh,
There's
he found it.
music.
Oh,
Oh, the kid.
I'm out of cannonball shit.
Woo!
Oh.
He got us.
okay.
We got him though.
I don't think he got us.
We definitely got rocked.
We got rocked, but we don't have any holes.
Oh, we must have shot him like right in time.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on!
Oh,
Oh no, what?
There's a skeleton ship.
Ow!
We didn't get him either, at least all the way. Okay, now we got
okay,
him.
now we got him. Shoot.
I am shooting.
We can't lose. We can't lose the soul, and I don't want to lose the loot either.
Go, wait for the body to despawn and then go get the soul. Like,
Okay.
me and Kay can keep the ship afloat long enough.
Okay. I'm doing some quick repairs down here, but we're gonna probably need more repairs eventually here. Alright, I'm heading out to the soul.
Go for it.
And I'll do my best to keep the loot afloat.
We're getting rammed. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, I think. Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
Alright, turning the ship around.
Yeah, you guys get that loot, and then come and get me in this loot.
And now there's a volcano going off. Fantastic.
Wait.
Fan-dabby dozy.
Come on, shinies.
Cool. We didn't take any extra damage after you abandoned ship down.
Cool. Oh, hi, sharks.
What?
Ammo pouch, thanks. Was that all the loot that was on that ship, really?
Yeah, I didn't.
Maybe it
loot
was just a.
anything.
It was just a. Shoot.
Sloop.
Yeah, I didn't.
Sloop.
I didn't see. Oh, there's a ton of loot right here.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, so that's where it is. It just popped up, not.
I got.
Yeah, I didn't. It didn't like.
I
pop
got
up where it
eated.
was.
We got eat, I
Oh,
don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, take the loot off. I'll just keep grabbing it. Just drop it on the spot. We gotta make it quick.
I'll do my best to head back out to where I was when I get back.
I missed.
No.
Disney stick.
Woo!
Cool. A drunk chest. Put it like right here.
I don't even see the seagulls from the other loot. I don't know if it's still there.
It should still be. It doesn't go away that quickly.
Yeah, I don't think it would despawn that fast.
So I saw the
No.
birds before, but I don't see them now. Oh no, I see the loot coming.
Oh,
Let's start carrying all this down.
I stopped the shit. I just didn't want to sail past it. I was worried.
I'm going out to it.
Help me raise the anchor, okay, real quick.
Dumb shark is still here.
Oh my god, if I can just stop hitting those keys by accident.
Alright, I got it.
Screw that shark.
Yep. There were two before. I killed one, but the second one got me.
Oh, I'm gonna give the other harpoon shots again.
Fudge monkeys!
Oh,
There is a third shark.
Are you dead, Dan?
I am.
I'll try and get to you in time. I'm coming. There we go.
Careful of the third shark.
No!
Oh, no.
Aw.
That's okay, just keep the stuff from sinking.
it's a little. It's almost out of range there.
Can't believe there was a third shark.
I'm shuffling things closer, trying to stop them from sinking.
Legend.
They did a CGI practical effects of Treasure Planet like they did with Dark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, grab me. If you can. Cool.
Is that everything?
I think so.
Cool. Alright. Let's go to Morrow's Peak Outpost.
Direction.
We're pretty much facing the direction. It's
Oh, it's
west by
nice.
southwest.
It's the one I'm looking fucking right at.
Yep.
We'll drop all this stuff off, including Yuki. Hello, why were you in the loot? Yuki was the real treasure all along.
Yes, I knew this. I just didn't want to say anything. Oh, Neith is just sleeping on the bed.
No. She's a sleepy baby. She's just a baby. Ah, stop. We have a chest to shuffle some of the smaller things too.
Hmm.
Oh no, that's an ashen chest. We don't have a key, do we?
No, but we could end up with one.
I suppose, yeah. There's still birds back there. I think we might have missed something.
There were birds from some. Oh well, it's fine. We have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's probably something small.
All right, Cup. You can do that if you want to. Look at this cup. I set that down and I was just like, all right, Cup, sure.
Okay, what?
There's a floating cup.
On the shelf.
Oh!
Cup on the shelf.
Uh,
That's a beautiful placement. I have to save to that.
I have a drink. No one's redeeming hydrate tonight. Don't have the million hydrates that we had last time.
Raising the sails.
Whoa, that's a lot of lag. Did
I
anyone
didn't
else get that?
Nope.
No,
No?
but I got it. That's what I had bad earlier.
Mm. Okay, so we're on the opposite side from where the dock
Oh, I
usually is, but this is
I
fine.
guess I'll
No,
take it
this is
around.
fine.
Is it fun? All right.
Yeah, this is fine. We can just go in and see that smaller beach, or
Yeah, I see it like straight in front.
yeah. We just go in there and we'll be pretty close to all the things. Except for the Merchant Alliance, we'll still have to go out to their dock. That'll be fine, though. Do we want to do emissary stuff? We don't need to worry about that.
I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
Because, like, sometimes when I have a, like, haul,
Did you
like...
ever finish off your rank, by the way?
What do you mean?
Getting enough of the Merchant's Alliance or whatever?
Oh, I don't think I did. That's fine, though. The rewards...
Yuki, what are you doing on that?
What is she doing?
The rewards carry over to the, like,
Ken,
the...
look. Okay, look.
Oh my god.
Cindy Lou! What are you doing up there?
Alright, got that screenshot. It's pretty good. I'm gonna do another one here in a sec. Dog. I grabbed a couple of screenshots of it.
Good. Probably post that up.
Yeah, sometimes when I have a haul like this, I'll like put up the emissary flag just to turn stuff in, and
I wonder if I sat over here, if I could get Yuki to dance.
yeah. Oh, Yuki moved.
Oh.
No. Sorry, it's probably because I went on the ship. Now I'm sad.
Probably. It's fine though.
Are we dropping off everything right now?
Yeah. Except not the Ashen chest,
Cool.
because that needs a key.
Yeah.
But like all the normal stuff, you know.
Yeah.
We don't need all of that on our ship while we're fighting the Megalodons.
And potentially other players.
And potentially other players, yeah.
Yeah. Just avoid that.
Okay. I just messed up my sword lunge
Consi-
twice.
Considering we'll have to meet up with someone else, I don't want to give them any reason to want to attack our ship.
Right, exactly. That was
Absolutely.
part of my thought process as well.
It's like, we're just here to fight the Meg, we ain't got shit.
Yeah,
Right.
Maybe we're way more likely to help us too, because they just be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do it. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll make it. Oh, we're gonna make it.
believe in you. If I do that, there's a way to launch myself.
Yeah, you just have to be in the water after the, like, launch animation.
Okay.
So you just have to be at, like, the right depth. Come on. Almost there. Almost got it.
Yeah, you have to start out not in the water and end up in the water.
Okay.
Because if you started in the water, then you won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, geysers.
I have moved into the rogues of dark
Yeah,
realms.
they going.
Whatever that means.
What?
I get a notification pop up that said you have moved into the rogues of dark relics.
Ah!
What the heck does that mean? Esther, I play this game so much, and I have no idea what that means. I mean, I know what dark relics are, but, like, you've moved into the rogues of dark relics? That phrase... That phrase almost means something to me, but not quite.
Where's the skull lady?
Oh no.
Ah, crud.
Of course.
Well, someone's gonna have to stay on the
I
ship.
got launched again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the ship. I'm having problems finding it.
Ow!
The ship just got rocked. Go back to the ship, okay? I got this. Woohoo!
If I can survive long enough to get there, Jesus.
Just got double launched. Ow.
I'm almost dead.
Same.
I need food.
This is the worst time.
There should be some on the ship.
Yeah, there's plenty of food on the ship.
That's great, but I need to be able to get to it.
I'm heading back to the ship. Just heads up, the water is burning currently
Yep, I died.
in the lava. Oh, damn.
That was the thing. It's like I can't get to the food
Oh,
because
shit. Yeah,
there's
our ship might sink here, guys.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do what I can, but definitely gonna need some help.
I'm coming.
Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. It's
yeah.
not
There's
bad.
just like there's like a small, but like I had there's like a small leak somewhere, but I had like 1 health, and so I was like
Oh, you're fine. It's mostly just getting the fires out.
yeah.
Taking me a bit.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah, we got it.
You know, I thought that this island was set to not actually erupt, but I guess it must.
There's another loop somewhere.
I found it.
Oh, I don't have any wood on me. That's why. Wow.
Okay.
Dang, we just keep getting hit.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, where's our next hole? Is that it? Actually, like, been around to do stuff. I don't think anything up here broke.
Abston did.
The wheel's good. Oh. Find underneath.
I'm gonna keep turning stuff in.
Yeah, go ahead. We get it under control now.
Although the water is boiling, so maybe not. I'm gonna bring stuff up here. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna cook us more food. I think that might be a good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I lost all of my that, so
No worries, we got a good amount to cook from that done.
we'll just turtle up for a sec while we wait.
Putting out fire.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Whoop.
good lord. That was a big one. Oh! I got nailed! I'm on top deck if someone can get me.
Hold on.
Yep. Where on top? Oh my gosh.
No! I picked up Heath! No!
No.
I'm on it.
Okay, Dan's got me. Dan's got me.
Okay, good.
Cool. Now pick up a bucket.
I got a bucket. Dear God. There's more.
Screaming.
Ow, ow. Hot, hot, hot.
Okay.
Me is on fire. Ow, splashing yourself with hot water.
I know, I did that earlier. And I watched you do it this time. But I'm
You
like,
splash yourself with hot water, it hurts.
yeah, it does. That was part of why I was totally out of health before.
It's a pretty big chunk, too.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Good lord, how long
I
is this
hate
gonna...
this fucking area.
I know, but we're getting out of the way, right?
Okay, you guys got it?
After this, the other two will be much easier.
Cool.
This has got to be the hardest one of the four. Ow!
Ah! I just realized I just
Oh,
got
no.
smacked.
Well, I'll get you, I'll get you.
Just hold
You're
that
fine.
down.
Ah!
Ow.
I need food.
Ah, where the fuck did I get set on fire from again? Ow.
Can you pick me up? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Everything is awful.
Yeah, now I need food.
Well,
Good thing we had all that meat, huh?
Yep.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
That's the line.
Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We need a holes patch. Leave the mast alone for now, I guess.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Don't worry about the mast until all this is over.
Alright.
Silly.
Oh, it's
So much
over.
Boiling water. Oh, thank god.
Oh my goodness. It's about time.
See you later, Iris.
Fires!
Ugh. Boy, I wonder how long a bucket of boiling water stays a bucket of boiling water.
Will it
That's
ever change?
actually a good question.
It's like, could you just keep a bucket of boiling water for combat purposes?
Oh my god!
Be like
That
a Minecraft lava bucket.
That would be really funny, not gonna lie.
It wasn't a lot, but it was a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah. That could be enough in the right circumstance.
Stupid outpost.
Better than throwing vomit on people.
Water still hurts. Water still hurts.
Yeah.
Okay, everything's all repaired.
Where is the fucking Order of Souls?
You see the big building to the left of our, well, so when
I
you,
see it, I see it.
okay.
Thanks.
I was like, when you come on the beach, it's on the left.
When,
but like...
you in
Alright, I'm gonna cook us food because we greatly need that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy us some supplies.
Cool.
So. Asked her if you
50 with Order of Souls.
asked her if you could keep just turning stuff in. That'd be
Oh,
great.
you?
More cannonballs. More fruit. More wood.
going. We have an empire to build.
This will probably get me to 50 with the Order of Souls.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
How are you doing with the other two?
30 something?
Oh.
Not very good.
Man, I could get you so much progress with particularly the Merchant Alliance.
Uh-huh.
You just spend a day doing the trade routes, you'll get so much. As long as you don't sink partway through. Like if you can keep the emissary going with the trade routes, it's great.
Just don't die.
Yeah. It's like you saw the emissary stuff I was doing like last week, right?
Yeah.
Even at my level, which I'm level like 70 with them, it starts giving me good chunks.
I am a Shakespearean actor.
A what? Oh.
Alright, we're starting to get food again, guys.
Nice. Got a bunch of cannonballs. Stored away. Reorganize some of this stuff down here.
One of those general resources chests still has like a bunch of stuff in it.
Ah.
It's a one I got.
Let's see. Where's the second? Oh, did you guys not buy a fruit crate when you were there, the first one?
No.
Okay.
Did not.
I was like, we probably won't need it, but to be fair, we still have a ton of resources
That's true.
as far as food's concerned.
Yes.
We are getting it. We're
Yeah,
getting
we're
close
we're
to it.
doing pretty good.
Yeah, we got a good chunk of fruit in the barrel.
And well, that ruby mermaid gem put me at 50.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I said will,
Right.
will.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't know for sure yet. Hold your applause. It did. Yay.
Yay. Purchase that
Okay,
upgrade.
You may now
Flop,
applaud.
flop, flop, flop.
Yay.
There we go.
Dang boat. There we go. I'm so glad they kept that in the game.
What?
The sword lunging in the water.
Same. It's so helpful.
It is. What is that?
Hmm?
I heard a cannon.
You hearing the geysers maybe?
I don't know.
Maybe. I don't see it close to us. Hit us.
Just be prepared to bail if
Yeah.
we need to.
Oh, we'll
Keep
turn
on
the
our
ship then.
toes. Keep on our toes.
Yeah.
We'll raise anchor.
There is another pirate on the dock, on the other dock.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Alright, Kay, get up here and help me raise anchor. We don't have too much left on the ship. It's fine to just leave.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm bringing the thing that I had in my hands back. But yeah, let's get out of here.
Just there.
They must have fired themselves to the island.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna bring this other stuff back below deck. Mind that food you're cooking.
Oh yeah.
We don't need more fire.
Oh yeah. No, trust me. It should be done. Yeah. I think yeah. Just fine.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, there's a sloop. I see it.
There. Aha.
Yeah, okay, let's get this soul back to Merrick and Bell.
Let's do it.
Hey, Aster.
Hmm? So,
Come here.
where's he? Oh, there
Stop
you
moving. You want to hit?
Oh no,
Oh,
what
that's
did I
a
miss?
Offer
What
it
did
to
I
K.
miss?
Yes.
Doesn't it look like it, though?
It really does.
He is coming towards us. You ready?
Uh, but alright.
What did I miss?
He just,
he ran into the island.
yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
Raising sails, lowering sails.
I'm not sure what he wants to do.
Hmm.
Keychain the front sail so we can catch the wind.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool. Oh, gonna go off, and I think Fisk is going to bed soon. We're just watching. Okay, yeah, have a good night. Good vibe, Beast. Sorry I missed your, message there, but I hope you have a good night. We were a little busy with things until just recently.
Alright, what kind of heading do I need?
Oh, right. Let's see. We're going back to the place with Merrick and such.
M12.
We're going northwest.
Northwest.
A little west by northwest. Okay, good enough. Here we got all our supplies. And we got most of our stuff turned in. It's good. Still got a little bit of treasure, but that's fine.
We got the Disney stick too.
Yeah. Those can't be turned in. Those are just weapons.
Reach for the sky.
so that would be useful if we ran into more like crawlers or something. Or if
There's a
some
button to like check your health
what?
without having to eat something. Isn't there a button to like bring up your like?
If you hold down
shred?
Q,
Oh, okay, I see.
it'll show it to you.
Something to top off. I think this half a fish. There we go.
I need to top off on my food as well.
Well, Kay's keeping us fed, so we got plenty of it.
I'm gonna eat the sharks that ate me.
Thank you, Kay.
Doing good work.
If you can hear me.
Sorry, I was muted real quick.
Oh no.
Totally understandable.
I am the chef. I didn't want to be like sneezing on mic.
You Chef Boyardee.
Yes, I am Chef Boyardee.
I'm sailing with 2 legends today.
Do you
Fire
feel
legend and cooking legend.
you feel the role I normally do then on like a galleon crew?
What's that?
Cool.
The like the cook, fisherman, quartermaster,
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what I do.
the bosun.
That's my job. I can do whatever though. I'm like,
Oh, we need to go hell
whatever.
north.
The only thing I need help with is steering. That's the only thing I'm not great at. I can a little, but
Oops, I accidentally sat on the map instead of looking at it.
oh guys, I'm the Iron Chef.
I wonder if that's a title you can get.
Oh my god. I hope that would be great.
I'm sure there's some sort of chef title.
I now have a new goal in this game.
Let me look at my titles real quick.
I'm gonna change my name to Chairman and get the title of Iron Chef.
Fisher.
Oh, I see Merrick over there. Yes, I think that's Merrick ship.
Yeah.
Dang, I guess it's not.
Huh, maybe not.
Hmm.
I was just looking through the titles, and if there is a like chef title, I don't have it.
Dang. We'll have to look it up online and see if there's one.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll add one, you know.
Yeah. Champion of Souls. Ooh. That's a cool icon for that one.
I mean, the title sounds dope.
Yeah.
There is no chef title, period.
Dang. Oh well.
Or cook.
Damn. Maybe one day.
It seems like the kind of and we've had like events that are centered around cooking things. So like.
There like another name that it could be? Like it's not chef, it's not cook. Could it be something else?
I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of ones that are like hunter of this or that. But it looks like the ones that are associated with the Hunter's Call are that. It's like hunter of, like, whatever they call the pigs, you know, things like that.
Ah, yeah.
I was just looking at it, but I don't remember.
I feel.
I Don't forget to get on the ship this time so you can hear the Meg call.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Give me a hot second.
Yeah, we can go kind of slow about turning this one in.
I'm already here, so we go.
Oh, you're already on the ship? Like the other ship?
No, I'm next. I mean, like I'm good to hop on the ship.
Wait for me to get over there. I'm doing a lower and raise of the anchor.
Oh, are you? I just hooked us, so I figured we didn't need to.
No, that doesn't stop us.
Oh, hey, someone else turned another one in, unless that's ours.
Someone else turned in the same one we just did.
Oh, no.
We can still place it, though.
I guess, dude.
The soul of the Shadow Maw. Thank you.
There's no way for us to ask which one they did next. Maybe they're going in order. Maybe we skip the next one.
Yeah, okay, let's do
It's
that.
good to see you.
Yeah.
Like, skip one and then we do the last one, because maybe they're,
We have work to do.
Crested Queen,
We
then.
have work to do. Summoning the Shrouded Ghost is no easy task.
They're gonna do the same
Find
voice lines.
probably, they probably will.
Marauder's Arch.
Megalodons.
It's worth a shot, you know.
Yeah, it's for the far northwest.
To trap the beast's soul.
Oh, should
When you
we...
return all
I'm a...
four souls to me,
No, my pockets are already
you will
full.
be able to call the Shrouded
Should we
Ghost.
grab the stuff from here again?
Of the ancients.
Probably?
There is no
Yeah. Why
Okay.
not?
Well, let's just get one of the, like, all-purpose chests.
Northeast, not northwest.
Northeast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Let's see.
Well,
All-purpose
on the
chest.
bright side, well, I mean, we can't change it, but if we head northeast and we see them there, then we know they're doing the same thing.
True.
It's not like we can change our mind and be
But-
like, hey, no, someone beat us to it.
But, you know what? This is good news, though, because it means someone else on this server is also doing this.
Yeah.
And we need
Hopefully
that.
when they
And
they bring
especially
one
with how
back.
hard this is, this really, really should have counted towards the commendations.
Yeah.
I'm very sad it doesn't.
Yeah.
They want to make sure that, like, that's still special for those people.
I mean, this is hard. That's still pretty special.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the... I'm gonna look up here, see if there's another barrel. Nope, no barrel up here. Okay. Cool.
Almost.
Almost what?
You almost made that jump.
Yeah?
Alright, we good to go?
Yep. Oops.
Let's go.
I want to store, not
I'm
take.
almost done cooking all of the
Nice.
megalodon.
Fantastic.
Fine, dobby dozy.
So long to store this. Oh my gosh, it's taking me so long to store however much food I have in this right now. Must have been a lot of food in the barrel on Merrick's ship.
I'm gonna guess the last one is probably northwest. It looks like they're in the opposite corners.
That makes sense. Yeah, so the one we're not doing right now is Ancient Scale.
Hope, Hopefully the other people decided to do that.
That would be nice.
Yeah, hopefully that would be beneficial.
If we go back and we see that other one sitting there, then, and we turn ours in, then we can just sort of sit and wait for them to get back.
Yeah.
from probably fighting the Crested Queen, but, you know.
If we see another ship that looks like they're sailing either exact opposite or in the same direction, we'd be like, hey, we already did it.
Like, hey, hey!
Pull out our speaking trumpets.
Yeah, yeah.
You mean whispering trumpets?
They do have that functionality. I couldn't understand because you spoke twice.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh no. Get out of here. Joke's on you, I don't have a car.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
That was so weird, you talking into the back of their head.
I'm sorry, we've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty.
Oh, okay.
I just realized I wasn't talking that whole time. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Oh, I didn't just say so. What's the deductible look like? Does it cover health? What about drunken accidents?
Oh gosh. It covers against loss or theft, except not if it's lost at sea or stolen by other pirates.
Or stolen by other pirates. Oh no.
As a lovely NPC used to say that to me at the arena. He's great. He's got like 12 kids. He's got a wife and 13 kids.
Oof.
Every time you talk to him, so not like every time you talk to him, but he keeps adding another kid to the total that he says.
He's prolific.
He's like, I've got a wife and 6 kids to feed, you know. And then the next like voice line dialogue option you can go through with him. He's like, I'll be getting home to my wife and 7 kids. But he's all about trying to sell you like replacement insurance basically.
Oh no.
And it's just the price is just the cost of the original item. I really grew to love the arena crew in the month I spent with them.
Get it?
I hope they all find good places in the Sea of Thieves to be. now that their arena's shut down. For now, they're all just hanging out outside of the arena still. Well, most of them.
I hope someone stays in the ship. Wait, if you're here, who was flickering the lights?
Oh, I miss SpongeBob. Maybe I'll watch that later.
You gonna watch it in VR chat?
I'm down.
Hell yeah.
Like, super
That
What
down.
about you,
sounds
Storm?
that sounds nice.
Hell yeah.
After the stream, of course.
Oh yeah.
No,
Uh,
right
Definitely
now.
wanna.
And I'll probably
It's
get
fun.
some sustenance after the stream before
Yeah.
before other things.
I'll probably hop shower then before we do VR chat.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Mm-mm. Some good maintenance.
E. Personal hygiene is important.
Hmm. We need to go more north.
Um,
I'll take care of it. This is gonna be an interesting bunch of rocks.
aha,
Nice. What'd you get?
Alright.
grub.
Alright, I think we got a decent amount of food now.
Yahoo!
Woo!
For that miss.
It just harpooned us around a rock to put us on
Hell yeah.
course.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sad I missed that.
Well, you can see it on the stream later.
Yeah.
Very true.
Real Witching Hours VODs. Please watch the VODs channel. No one watches the
Okay.
VODs channel. No, it's fine.
You gotta go to the port side.
You don't need to. You don't need to. What?
This is our stop.
Oh, this is our stop. Okay. Where should I keep us?
Yes.
Okay.
Southwest edge.
Okay.
And I did not see any ships on the way here, so we might have done us smart. Although
Oh,
skeletons.
skeleton,
Here you
get
go.
out of here.
See if they got good aim.
I got it. Don't got it.
I think this is the side we're supposed to be on, right?
I think this is southeast.
Oh. You said southwest?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is the southeast side. I
Yeah, I figured.
messed up.
That's okay, because we gotta climb the fucking thing anyways.
Yeah, but we...
So, I'll go up there and fire it off if you guys want to stay on the ship, and I'll come back.
Yeah, okay. You go fire this one. Oh my gosh, there's a rowboat. Bring the rowboat back when you come, please.
Sounds good.
Rowboat! Those things are amazing.
It's got a lamp on it. It's the lamest one.
It's still a rowboat.
I like the dinghies with the harpoons.
Yeah. In a dire situation, it's still a rowboat.
Yep, in any situation. So,
Oh hey, a wandering skeleton captain.
Hey.
I don't want your orders.
You could still fight him and get his coins and maybe his skull if you felt like it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hoping we're in the right spot. Not really.
You're on the north.
circle around.
Yeah, hold on. So we are supposed to be... Oh, I see. Okay, this is totally not where we're supposed to be
Yeah,
at all.
I'm just like, why are you stopping?
Yeah, no, okay. I thought we were closer.
Also, since one of you is right there, you might as well grab the rowboat because I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
have to trek across the entire island.
Here, I'm gonna put the sails up, and I'll go...
Wait, is it not up top? Southwest edge is my understanding.
Oh boy.
Oh, I guess it's not up top. Alright. Well, that's convenient and not at the same time. Ah, here it is. Okay.
That was me. It's fine.
I watched that. Not gonna lie, that was pretty great.
Hitting them with a blunderbuss is sometimes challenging.
As soon as I see y'all over here, I'll fire it off.
Yeah, I'm going back with the rowboat right now. Cool. Alright, now let's get a little bit of sails.
Probably want to slow run down.
Alright.
Sending the thing off.
Oh boy.
Do it. Let's go. Hey.
Going back.
Go.
I'm here. There she blows.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, she's too close to the island.
Hell yeah.
You shit.
Oh.
Lay into her. Oh, she fixed it.
Ah,
Whoa! No!
shit.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What just... Okay.
Alright. So... Are you still on the ship?
No! I'm in the
Let's get back to the ship,
Really
please.
far away from her. I'll be back to the ship.
water!
Okay, I'm back to the
God,
ship.
I'm swimming back to the ship and she just swam in front of me.
Oh
Oh
my
god, that
gosh.
was
Oh
terrifying.
my god.
I'm gonna repair.
Holy shit.
Dang, Queenie.
Possible.
Dang,
We
Queenie.
got fucking launched.
That was something I've never seen before.
Same. Her boat went like 200 feet in the air.
Woo.
Well,
Queenie,
there's a new one.
I never knew you had it in you, Queenie.
Dang, she's strong.
Nice. Whew. Gosh, if we still, can someone clip that?
I did.
You did? Okay, good. Oh, thank God.
Need that.
That was fantastic.
Oh my god. That was on a whole different level of just like what just happened.
When you clip, does it let you, like, pick where it starts and stops?
Yes.
Cool.
We got her.
Yeah. Let's go get her stuff. Man, I hope the Megalodon souls stay around as just like a marker for where it died, because that's really useful.
Right.
This one's purple.
Purple's a good color.
Mm-hmm.
The body pop up.
Alright. I'll go grab the soul. Chant effigy. There we go. No. Get out of here, shark. Rude.
Bite you. Is that it?
Yeah, I got chomped.
Oh no!
There's still Megalodon meat right in the water, but I'm full on food. I can't grab it.
Okay.
And I'm trying to make the clip.
Yeah, you focus on that. I got the meat.
Oh, I killed the shark.
Hey, I'll go get the shark meat. Cool. Yeah, that'll be a great clip.
I'm excited for that, honestly.
Like Queenie just winding up forever and then launching us.
Oh, that was beautiful.
So you want the clip to include her being stuck?
Yeah, is that okay?
If I can make it, I can. Cool.
Yeah, 'cause that's like half of it. She's just stuck. And like, yeah, and then.
Yeah, it's like the karma of it, of us like being like, we're gonna lay into her, and then and then we get
suddenly,
launched.
Oh, shit.
Just the instant karma of that was great.
That was pretty damn good. Not gonna lie.
Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's see, which direction are we going to get back?
Back southwest.
Yes, south by southwest, looks like. Oh, boy. You know, Queenie, I don't give you enough credit. You seemed very not interesting before this, but now...
I was like, okay, well, that's serious power.
now we've made some memories together.
God, me just fucking screaming because she jump scared me.
It was great. Everything about that moment was great.
That would be a treasured moment forever.
Yes.
Game.
That is a clip that I will treasure. Oh, goodness. Can clips be played? Can it be, like, requested to be put up on the stream?
If you had a different thing installed, then yes, but I could just repeatedly shout us out until it plays.
Hmm. Let me see if I can see the clip.
Because you could alternatively just pull this up where your game is because you play windowed.
That is true.
There, it's in the Twitch chat. If you want to tune into the stream, we'll click K to check it out.
Ah. Ship flip. I love it. Oh,
Second
goodness.
fall of the stream. I don't think I have it pulled up right now. No, I was
Because after you do, Storm can just click on the video and play it like on stream.
add.
After the ad's done playing.
It's trying to get me to get food delivered. Joke's on
Oh,
them,
yeah.
I already ate.
Oh, she's too.
Let me know. Let me know when you're ready.
I am currently watching the stream.
All right.
Oh, she's too close to the island.
Hell yeah.
You shit.
Oh.
Lay into her. Oh, she fixed it.
Whoa! No!
No!
What the?
Oh my god!
Um. All right. So, are you still on the ship?
No! I'm in the water!
Let's get back to the ship, please.
Far away from her. I'll be back to the ship. Okay, back to
God, I'm swimming back to the ship and she just swam in front of me.
Oh
my
my
god,
gosh.
that was
Oh,
terrifying.
that was such a beautiful moment.
That was great. I love it.
That
Thank
was
you so
perfect.
much.
I like how it seems like it's calmed down, and then we just hear you scream, Aster.
Yeah,
Because
it's
she
like,
swam in front of me, it scared me so much.
yeah, I was like, this clip is long. And I was like, oh yeah. Oh, very good. I see a sloop at Daggertooth.
Alright.
They're leaving. They're leaving Daggertooth.
As long as he's not sailing this way expecting to fight a Megalodon.
Mm. Well, that's not the order that you do it in anyway. They'd need to go to.
Well, I mean, no, he could have gone back,
oh,
like
that's true.
turned in the effigy and then started coming this way, stopped at Daggertooth, and was going to continue on.
Ah, yeah.
True.
Which it looks like he might. If you're looking for the Crested Queen where you killed her, you can go back. I don't know if he can hear me from that far away.
I don't know either.
We already killed the Meg!
I love you, like, shouting but quietly.
Right.
We already killed her.
Just trailing
Shut your
off.
face.
uh, uh, good times, good times. Oh, I still had food in my pockets. I put it away. Ooh, we got a stronghold skull. That's cool. Some more crates of things. Nice. Now here's hoping that the folks that did Shadowmaw also did that they went and did ancient whoever. I forget his name. We might need to turn one way or the other.
I have no strong turns one way or the other.
Possibly turn to port side a little bit. Thank you.
This is not true neutrality.
Whoa. The thing is
What?
wrong in my hand right now.
Huh?
If you look on the stream, it's wrong in my hand. It's not the way it's supposed to be. It, like, turned.
Oh!
I don't know why. But it makes my fingers all weird.
Storm's hogging the blunt. Kay's like, hey, wait.
Yet another reason why it would be nice if these items stayed around in the game. We're pretty close to the island here.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait a minute. Trying to discern if I saw a sloop out there.
Doesn't look like it to me.
No, I think I just saw the rock that's next to the ship.
I am so ready to see the Shrouded Ghost for the first time ever.
Me
Also,
too.
Kay, you're muted. I don't know if you know.
Huh?
I said you were muted. I didn't know if you knew.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Repeat what you said. It was funny. Quick.
I said this is gonna be the first time I've ever seen the Shrouded Ghost. I'm so excited.
Oh my gosh, I totally missed that V resubscribed with Prime earlier. Oh, that was 5 days ago. That's why I missed it. It's just still in the activity feed on my OBS. I looked over on the left and I saw one of their little bear emojis and it said "we" and I was like, oh, what was that about? I don't remember that.
You want to meet Yuki?
Dude, I'm excited about seeing the Shrouded Ghost for the first time.
I am also excited.
And so long in this game and still never seen it. One day I'll see it in the wild. Maybe.
Myth. We turn all these souls in and we do the summoning thing and it goes, you got jebaited. You got jebaited. Let's slow around down. So we might have to wait a little while.
I mean, do we want to just hang out here, or do we want to, like, what if the last soul isn't there?
Probably should still hang out just in case.
I mean, they can't start it on their own anyway.
But what if two different crews meet up?
Yeah, but, like, theoretically, we could be waiting forever for the last soul. I don't know.
We could always leave someone here too.
That's
Unless we need them
true.
at the ship and then they can mermaid back.
That is true.
That's true.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Well,
Almost done cooking everything.
first step of this would be to check and see if it's there or not.
Go ahead and go check.
All right. Oh my gosh, it is.
Oh, it is.
Oh
Nice.
It
my
is.
god.
They did it.
I'm willing to bet it was that sloop. So we're gonna be waiting a minute.
Yeah, well, they go fight the queen. All right. Well, I guess we'll just hang out for a little bit then. I'm gonna place the thing.
Cool.
Sometime I do want to fight the ancient scale as a part of the or ancient whatever. It's not ancient
Oh,
scale.
the sail wasn't on. Shit.
It's not ancient scale. That's a fish. The ancient one or whatever. Sometime I do want to fight that as a part of this before it goes away. Because there's a
Oh, this is gonna be another fucking LT.
LT. What?
Limited time.
Yes, this is limited time.
Oh.
All the adventures are. This is adventure number 3.
Can you not do Golden Sands anymore?
No,
What?
you can't.
Aw.
All the adventures I've been doing on stream here, you can't do them anymore.
Well, no, Golden Sands, like the Shroud Breaker.
That's
an adventure, isn't
That's not Golden Sands. That's the Golden Shores.
it? Oh, sorry, yeah,
Golden
Shores.
Sands is the outpost.
Yeah.
and you
Isn't
can't-
Golden Shores an adventure?
No, that's a tall tale.
Oh. When are more of those gonna come out?
I don't know.
'Cause there's that. There's Disney.
There's also the fire one that's like one
Oh, right,
long,
right.
and then there's another one that's like, hold on,
Helping,
They're all listed here.
Pendragon.
Reputation, Tall Tales. There's the Maiden Voyage. There's all the Disney ones. There's the Shroudbreaker set.
While we wait on the.
Then
sun,
there's
actually, I'm gonna
Seabound
be
Soul and Heart of
right
Fire
back.
are the other two. And those are related to each other. What was that you were saying?
I will be right back. Anchor is down.
Okay. I wonder if I should put the soul down. I'm gonna go ahead and put the soul down.
Do it.
The soul of the crested queen. Thank you. It is time.
Get your instruments ready. It's music that draws the Shrouded Ghost to these waters.
Alright. So the next part would be playing music with enough people, but we don't have enough people. I don't know how many people we need.
Come to answer our call. Put in a good word with Cyric for me.
Here at last. There's no time to waste.
You know what? This thing is now a big beacon. But I wonder how far other crews can see it from.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder. Huh. Hopefully it's bigger than like some of the other beacons. That'd be helpful.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to grab the supplies off of the boat again. Like, I mean, we want to have the supplies.
Yeah.
If a crew did try to double cross us, it'd be good for us to have the supplies instead of them.
Yeah, definitely preferable. Here, do you want me to come grab some?
Nah, I'll be able to put them all in this box.
Put them all in the crate. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Like the more supplies, the better.
Yeah.
Especially when they can't be used against.
Yep. I hope we'll have enough between these two crews.
Yeah.
Like, there's the possibility that it requires 5, and the sloop is a sloop like a solo sloop.
Yeah.
In which case we would only have 4 still. Or it could need more than that. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll have to see.
Yep.
Like go up high and keep a lookout for another ship.
Cool. This also might all go to heck when it dies. Because it also drops treasure.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, that's true. It'll be interesting.
Yeah. See how long. Who shoots?
Sorry, that was me.
Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't being shot at.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
We put down the soul. And now there's a beacon.
Oh, here?
Yeah. And it wants us to play music. But I don't know how many people need to play music.
I mean, we might as well wait for the other dude.
I'm not seeing it yet. Oh, I do think I see one ship, but it could just be an island. A little foggy area for me to see. There's a ghost ship.
Okay, I just looked it
Or
up.
skeleton ship.
And we really have to hope that this sloop is a sloop of 2.
Oh no, it's gotta be 5.
It's gonna be 5.
Oh no.
God,
So if this is a solo sloop person, but like I highly doubt that it's a solo sloop taking on the Megs, right? Surely they've got
Yeah.
It might be.
surely they've got a second.
It could be, but hopefully. We'll just have to see.
Also, Aster, I was saying that whatever alliances we have during this might all go to heck when the thing actually dies. Because it drops loot. And
Yeah, I bet.
so we want to be on our toes about that.
It'll be nice if we can be civil and split the loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chance for a chest of legends though, and I recommend for what do you guys think if there's like an amazing piece of treasure? Like the chest of legends isn't like that crazy great. Like we could.
I'm like, I don't think anything really like that you can turn in is like, oh my god, I have to turn this in.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Like if you want, sometime I could just take us on an Athena voyage. You know, like we would get chests of legends that way. So I recommend kind of just letting them take that for diplomacy reasons.
Yeah.
Sure. That works for me.
Split the loot, but they can have the chest of legends if they want. See the Skelly Galleon. No one else.
Yeah,
wants.
it's the only one I've seen so far.
Ooh. Hey Faraday, thank you for the raid.
Taking a few minutes to get back.
Raiding party of 8.
Yeah, because they were heading there as we were leaving, so they gotta summon it, fight it.
Yeah, and then go back.
Faraday just raided with a party of 8.
Oh, thank you, Faraday.
Faraday, we're waiting on people to come in here and fight the ghost with us.
I got you.
Oh yeah, do the shout out. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. Ooh, got some fast clips.
Ooh.
Okay. Boys? Boys?
Get out of there. Get out. Time to get leave.
Why
Who's got directional?
Yeah, get out of there.
How was your stream,
The
Faraday?
whole room turned red. It was not...
Dude, I saw her outline. She was standing on the bed by the window.
Still on something?
It was at this
Probably
moment
thinking a
I
little bit.
hope that people can hear me on stream. Okay.
Yeah. Or, oh yeah, that's a good question. It's like, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Wait, Discord.
Right.
You too. You too.
We could hear you in the clip, so.
Oh yeah. Good.
Yeah, it's true.
Mini golf always fun.
Mini golf. I need to play golf with friends again sometime.
Yeah, I was like, we should do that on stream again sometime. We haven't done that since the very first episode.
Yeah, since over a year ago. Can you
I've
believe
actually
that? It's
never
been over a
played golf
year
with
of this
friends.
channel.
It's a lot of fun.
Always wanted to.
I always wanted to do golf with friends, you said?
Yeah, just stupidly.
Yeah. It's fun. I wish it was cross-platform.
Is it not? I thought it was.
I don't think it is.
That would be beneficial if it was. Oh well.
I think it's like actually super not cross-platform at all. From what I was looking at.
Oh.
Because like I was over at a friend's house trying to do either Among Us or Golf with Friends, and neither one of them were working between their computer and my Switch.
Gotcha.
And like Among Us is supposed to have some crossplay, but like that particular connection wasn't working. And and Golf with Friends, I seem to remember reading, has like no, like none of it.
Dang. I just have to get all my friends to get PCs. They're working on it slowly. Slowly.
It's we gotta do the same thing as before. It's pretty great.
Just wait.
Just chilling. I'm gonna go dance.
I'm on the crow's nest of the killer whale.
Nice.
That seagull just scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is up here with me?
I feel.
Hello, where are you? Friendly ship that is also doing them.
I don't know how that happened, but that happened.
The only other ship I see is the skeleton galleon.
It's just hanging out at the arena.
Just waiting for some unsuspecting victim.
Oh no, he's not at the arena. He's at the tiny island with the 4 rocks pointed at it.
Oh, the Isle of Last Words?
I think so.
Oh, I see a different one at the arena. If you look over there. Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Oh, yeah, I see the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Where is our friend? Oh! I see a brig.
Hey! A brig's...
It is at an outpost. Its sails are down.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Come on, we need bodies. I wish it was easier to get other people into the same server as you.
Right?
Because, like, specifically for things like this, because, like...
How cool would it be to be able to form an alliance, like, invite people to an alliance, and then they can just join a different ship on the same server?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
The trouble with that is that there's so few ships on any server at one time that, like, it quickly takes over the server.
I mean, they could up that number too, but...
Well, that's a
excuses for
that's a balancing thing, and like how much the servers can process and stuff. It's complicated. I hear about this stuff all the time, so
Makes sense.
like they've talked
Literally
about
an
like
excuse every dev stream.
they've talked about like, can we put another galleon into can we make it to where there can be another galleon than what there's allowed right now? And Like they talk about that kind of balancing stuff.
They're just sitting at the outpost right now.
Was that fog in the distance always there?
Yeah, always there, I don't know. It has been pretty foggy lately, like
But
before
like,
we even got here.
But like you see in front of us there?
You mean behind us?
Yes. In front of the green ship.
Isn't that the Shrouded Fort? Whatever
Oh,
it's-
is that the Halloween fort?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not quite sure exactly. Let's see, is that south?
Because that's K something, and I'm pretty sure that's where that is.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's the that's the Halloween fort place.
You gotta take all the different colors.
Yeah. Just part of me was like, did the ritual like start and there's like a thing there? Because the community associates the Shrouded Ghost with fog a lot, because there's one of those like rumors like it has to be foggy for him to show up, you know?
It's only because Shroud is in its name.
Yeah. It's just one of those Mew truck things, you know?
Yeah. I mean, my gut reaction to hearing Shrouded Ghost would have been like, oh, you gotta be in the Devil Shroud.
Mm.
Yeah.
But no. No. Sorry for yawning.
Mm.
That brig's still sitting there. Come help us.
Get your ass over here.
Someone else was doing this. It had to have been that sloop.
Yep.
Oh, I see the sloop.
Oh my gosh.
He's over by the Isle of Last Words. Sloop, come here, friend. It looks like he's heading towards the outpost, maybe first.
Oh yeah, I see a sloop out there.
Hello, come to us. Please have 2 people on your ship.
Please don't be a solo sloop. Believe me, I understand the solo sloop life, but like, please have one more warm body on your ship, or have someone you can invite.
Just talk to him and be like, can you invite a friend, please?
I beg you!
It's like, if you can invite a friend, then like we'll have enough people for this.
Call Tony and be like, add this guy as a friend.
Yeah. See, now that's how you do get a ship, because like you look for someone who's like getting ready to like leave, you know, and they're
Looks
like
like he might be parked at the Isle of Last Words.
and sometimes people will be like, yeah, you can, here, we're getting off, do you want like our stuff for our ship or whatever, you know, and then like you send one crewmate over there and then they get that ship, and then you can invite more people onto both ships. But that requires the like cooperation of other people. That requires people to be like, I'm done with my ship. Which happens, but like not super often.
Yeah.
Not reliably, so to where you can be like, this is the start. This is what we're doing today.
Wonder if that sloop is scared of us and he's just sitting at the Isle of Last Words and he's staring.
We gotta have people.
He's like, that brig's just sitting there. I don't trust him.
Just sitting here,
Maybe
menacingly.
if we turn on our ship light, be like, hey.
I mean, I guess, yeah. We're not exactly like.
We have the Alliance flag up.
Yeah. Sometimes people do that as a trick.
I know.
Yeah.
But like, it's hard to communicate like well about that from this distance.
It seems there is a failure to communicate.
Just sitting there.
Where's the nearest outpost?
Menacingly.
The brig's still at the outpost. They're still at the Isle of Last Words. Can someone come help, please? Like, literally, either one of you, come help. I'll stay here all night if I have to. I want to see that fucking shark.
We're so close. Like, we gotta see it at this point, right? Ancient Terror, that's what it's called. So yeah, sometime I'll need to do the add an Ancient Terror effigy to Belle's ritual table.
Yeah.
So, but like, we can do that another night.
He's just sitting there. Come on, bud, come here.
Like tonight it'd be really. That's been a trend with these adventures for me, is that I take 1 week and I do like it from start to finish, and then like either off camera or another week while it's still around, I do like a cleanup thing of the extra stuff.
That makes sense.
If you want to play more often, you could always just stream to your own channel too.
That's true, but the trouble isn't like having space on the like schedule. The trouble is having the ability to stream in my house.
Oh, right. You should look into getting some of those soundproofing, like foam squares.
Yeah, I don't know how much difference they would make.
They make a world of difference in eliminating sound.
Really? Even if they're just sort of like, is there like a particular way you have to put them, or?
You just have to have a number of them. I don't know what that number is, but.
Really? Huh. We'll need to talk about this, because I've been ignoring that.
It's because of their shape. They just absorb like any sound that would bounce off the walls.
I would love that then.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a Fort of Fortune.
Oh.
That might draw people away from this.
No.
That's a valuable treasure, basically. It's like a normal fort, but like way more valuable. And like,
What if they see us, like...
people like don't do the normal forts anymore because of those things.
Please
maybe
come help.
Well, maybe they'll see us just staying here and not going towards that, and they'll be like, "Oh wait, they're waiting for someone." It's like, yes, please hurry up. Why are you just?
I mean, that sloop might not know that you need more people to summon it, so they might just be sitting there. They're like, "We're just gonna wait for them to leave."
So here's a thought.
What?
We could try to row over to them.
Oh my god.
The downside of that thought being, if they're not friendly, we lose our rowboat.
I mean, a rowboat's a small price to pay, I guess. Do you want to go on an adventure for the stream, Storm?
Yeah, okay.
Do it.
Because you can always mermaid back if you need to, right?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna take...
Oh, wait, he's moving.
Okay. I was about to take, like, a piece of treasure as a, like, peace offering. Just trying to just...
friendly, I swear.
Is he moving this way?
No, he sailed behind one of the rocks. I can't see him anymore.
Isle of Last Words is so weird. It's so small on the map, but it actually takes up so much space.
I wonder if they're just trying to hide out of sight, because he hasn't come out the other side yet. So they might have been like, oh, they're looking at us, let's, move a little bit.
Okay.
Still just head over that way if we lose this ship, because you need to come back in a hurry, oh well.
Not a big deal. Take a piece of treasure.
Yep.
Yeah. Take a chest with you, row over there, be like, hey, you trying to do the Megalodon?
Take this, please help.
Here, so I'm taking the collector's chest with the, that's not the skull I wanted to put in the middle. I wanted the...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just hid behind the rock.
Alright.
We're friendly, dude, please.
So I'm taking the stronghold skull and 2 other, skulls in this, chest.
Take whatever you want.
I'll try and keep you up to date on other developments, such as that brig that's sitting at the outpost, and...
Cool.
anything else. Because there's 2 brigs and a sloop, so there could either be 2 sloops or another brig or galleon, right? I think that's the limit.
I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many ships are allowed on the server?
I think it's 4 big ones, maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact numbers.
Let me look. 16 players, however that gets divided.
Ah.
Wait.
Okay.
Sorry, it says after overnight feedback, this is January 21st of this year. We've lowered the ship count per server from 6 to 5 while maintaining the cap of 16 players. So there can only be 5 ships on a server. And currently we know where 3 of them are.
Does that include us? That includes us.
Yeah, that's including us, yeah.
Off I go.
Go, go, go!
And you
It's
could have sailed
adventure time.
straight away, but... Godspeed, Captain.
Mm. I'm gonna open
Gotta
up.
be the best pirate I've ever seen.
I'm gonna open up the chest just so that it like glows more.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm really trying to be like, hey, this is for
Please,
you.
This is gift, please take.
As soon as you're in range, start like say something over voice to see if they respond, and if not, maybe throw it in text chat.
I really hope there's 2 of them.
There's only one that'll suck, but he still needs to come over here.
I mean, maybe I should have gone after the brig. Been like, hey, brig, can you come help us?
I think they're off for the first time tonight.
What?
Or like I think they're just getting like ready to go for the night, so they might not be like they might not care about the megalodon is what I'm getting at. Whereas that sloop is actively doing it.
Yeah. I wonder if that sloop is who we saw at Morrow's Peak Outpost.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
I'll know if I see the like shirtless Spaniard-looking guy.
If so, then he is solo. Because I'm pretty sure that's why his ship crashed, because he was like recalling to it.
Oh.
But again, even still, having more people that are on the same page over here will be nice, because in the event the brig's not, then he can help us fight them off.
True.
Yeah. That, and also if someone sees multiple ships over here and they were thinking about doing it, they'd probably be like, oh, well there's multiple people over there, so they must be friendly and helping each other.
They might know what's up about it.
Exactly.
If they
Like,
don't know what...
it's kind of like,
If they
Once
don't...
you get to the back of that rock, I would start throwing like a hoisin or something.
Yeah, I think I'm still pretty far away.
Yeah, you're a decent distance away, yeah. I haven't seen them leave yet, so they either went straight away behind the rock or they're hiding behind the rock.
By the way, you can see the beacon from pretty far away. It looks like it acts like one of the, like, Reaper...
Oh, yeah, it
Reaper's
does.
chest beacons. It's the fireworks. Oh, wait a minute, now there actually is fireworks. That's funny.
that's pretty great.
Are the people shooting off fireworks back there?
No. I mean, like, fireworks are actually in the game. And, like, before,
yeah, I
before when you saw the Reaper's chest, you're like, there's fireworks now? And there wasn't yet, but now there are.
Yeah, I gotcha. Looking all around, I don't see any other ships anywhere.
At least now, this time around, we actually have the song as a song we can select from our shanty menu. instead of having to carry it somewhere all the way from him. Jeez. So theoretically, as long as there's nothing in the way, everyone on the server should be able to see this this beacon.
Yeah, they might be like, ooh, Reaper's chest, and they might be coming over to fight.
That's true.
That might be why the sloop isn't coming over this way. Wait, there's another sloop. Hey, wait. He's sailing from the Devil's Roar area, kind of towards where you're at, Dan. Still keep going on your mission, just there might be someone else.
Whoa. There's some lag.
Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit.
I don't see the sloop.
Did he maybe sail straight away where I couldn't see him? Or he could just be like right behind that rock, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. I'm pretty low, so...
The other sloop is heading right for us.
Alright.
So that could be a good sign or it could be a bad sign.
Oh, I
You're
see.
not seeing...
I see the other sloop. It's out.
Oh, he sailed further away, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, just come back. We have another sloop heading this way.
Alright.
Just find a mermaid and come on back.
Okay. Should I not paddle back?
Nah, because I don't want a chance that they're not friendly and be down a man.
Alright. Well.
I'm actually gonna come down and eat more meat real quick. Wait, was that something to interact with? Hang on. It's a weird lantern. Can't interact with it though.
Well, now that boat is just out there.
Someone will find a tasty treat.
Yep.
I'm making sure I am loaded up with weapons, just in case.
I need to get more ammo.
Still heading straight this way.
Holy cow, we have so much fruit.
Yeah, we do.
Jeez.
Is anchor up? Let's put the anchor up just in case. Sorry about that.
Are the sails up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they've got tattered sails.
He's got a white flag up at least. Not an alliance flag, but
Maybe he's trying to say that he's trying to do the Shrouded Ghost?
maybe.
Oh, hey, that's the one that we saw crash earlier.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
But again, if that's him, then it's only one. So that's the 4th ship on the server, so there's one more mysterious ship on the server.
We could ask we could ask him to try to get a friend on.
True.
I mean, that would at least be something to mention.
Looks like he's coming this way.
Ahoy!
Hey.
What's the emote menu?
Z.
Or sorry, the
Hey,
oh, hey.
Got alliance.
Cool.
Ahoy there!
Yo, what's up, boys? What's up?
Hey.
Yo, you guys got a plank? My ship's sinking and I'm out.
Oh no.
I'm out of planks.
Yeah. Here, I'll come help.
Thanks, bro. So,
going on?
wasn't there a commendation here to do with the music?
Yeah, but we need 5 players for it.
Damn it.
I cannot hear.
I can
Thank
hear.
you,
I
bro.
don't know how to.
Well, it's
Sorry, that's probably something on.
You're welcome.
What is,
Yeah, so we're just waiting around here trying to get 2 more pirates to come help us out.
Okay. So what's the commendation for? It's a new adventure, right?
Yeah, the new adventure. So we need to have 5 pirates play music here, and then the Shrouded Ghost gets summoned, and we fight it.
Oh, okay.
And so we went around and we got all of the effigies, all the souls of the 4 other megalodons, and but now it needs 5 players to play the song, and we've only got 3 on our ship.
Damn.
Do you have anyone?
Very cool.
Do you have anyone you know that you could invite onto your ship so that we'd have 5?
Oh, well, if it wasn't 1 in the morning, I could, but they're all sleeping.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, just grinded.
Yeah, I can't figure out why I can't hear people.
Legend, Chronicles of Legend. I think that's called.
I'll
like,
just
all
have to
the
have you
60
relay what he's
books on the
saying.
Map. I just finished that right now. That was so fucking long, bro. Took me like 4 hours.
It would be nice if the sloop that was actively doing this with us would actually come over here.
I know, right?
So you didn't do any of these effigies because we
Nope.
when we brought one of them back, it was already here. So
Okay, no.
No, I'm telling you, it's that other sloop that's too afraid to get close.
I got some green curse balls, and I wanted to go to the Fort of Fortune to like do the Legend of the Curse Iron commendation.
Can't tell if that brig's still at that.
I
Gotta climb.
Hoping if someone sees 2 ships
So
here.
Yeah,
probably
that I
come back
would hope
when
that
I'm
would
out
make
of
them
curse balls.
feel
Good luck, guys.
okay,
better.
yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna head out. Gonna go do the.
You have a good one.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, he's leaving. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. He didn't know much about this. He knew that there was like a thing that you did here if everyone plays music. And I was walking him through the process of it.
He doesn't want to stick around.
No. He said if it wasn't 1 in the morning, he would have someone that he could invite, but he's trying to take some cursed cannonballs over to the Fort of Fortune. Oh well. Well, on the bright side, we're in an alliance with him, so we'll get some gold for the stuff that he does.
Cool.
On the downside, I can't go after that other sloop now. I mean, I guess I could try, but I'd probably get eaten by sharks.
Yeah, you would. I see him over there. He's sailing again. Please, for the love of God, come back.
Yeah,
He's
hopefully he
at the
saw
same
us.
place he was before.
Hopefully he saw us interact with the other ship, and it's like, wait.
Or something.
Like, if he looks this way, he'll see one ship sailing away from another. Neither one of them has been sunk. He's like, maybe they're friends. They have an alliance flag. Please come do the fucking Shrouded Ghost with us.
Please.
Do you see my rowboat over there with the skulls? Like, go get that and then come over here. Accept my gift.
It's a peace offering, bro.
I sure hope the Kraken doesn't show up. No, this has to count as an island.
1, this probably has to count as an island, and 2, it can't with the Fort of Fortune there.
Well, no, I was more so meaning after it dies, because it'll spawn on someone after that goes down.
Man, the Kraken and the Shrouded Ghost at the same time.
Oh, he's sailing right near where you left your gift. So he might see it.
Unfortunately, I'm not there to say anything about it now.
No. sharks for swimming all the way over there.
Yeah.
Looks like he's keeping on heading this way, so he might actually come here this time.
Yeah, he is.
Yay.
I wonder where our last mystery ship on the server is.
I mean, there might not even be one.
True, there might not be one, but there could be one.
Yeah, server doesn't have to be full.
Just hope it is if this guy is only one person.
Surely the sloop that's been doing stuff for, like, that's taken on 2 Megalodons is not solo, right?
Yeah. Hopefully.
I'm having a bit of an optical illusion. I can't tell if that ship's going towards us or away from us.
It's going towards us.
Okay. Because it's just a silhouette to me, so I'm like, it could be going either way.
Looks like he's sailing to the adjacent island, though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Come
Well, he's
back.
getting closer.
Come on, bro.
Is he on fire? Did he just turn all of his lights on? He might have.
Yeah, those are his lights.
He's trying to communicate with us, please, bro. Oh, we turned him off.
I'm trying to do my lantern.
It's like,
please. I wish we had fireworks to light.
We have flares.
Oh, we do have flares. Put up a white flare.
Yeah, go into the bottom left cannonball barrel and shoot off a white flare. Like, practically straight up.
I'm up top, so I'll have to... Okay, got it.
Oh, we do have fireworks.
Oh, hell yeah.
But we should also do the flare.
Yeah, I would shoot the white flare, like, straight up.
Yeah. Dang it, I can't unload the cannonball on that one.
It looks like he's coming our way now. Oh! Everybody in the server, look over here, please.
It's like, come on!
Please!
I know we're competing with a Fort of Fortune here, but geez.
It looks like he is sailing behind a rock over there.
Ridiculous. I didn't think that this would be the hardest part of all of this.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like he stopped behind the rock.
It's a white flare, it's good. We're so close, man. We can't...
Come
What?
on, bro.
Merrick, do your cannons work?
A couple of them do.
I can't get pointed in the right direction. Let's turn our ship port. I'm gonna see if I can launch myself close enough.
Ah. I mean, we could just kind of go over there, I guess. It's not like anyone's, like, about
Well, no,
to be here.
I have a feeling that would scare him more.
Hmm. Could also retrieve the rowboat, maybe. If it's still there.
The rowboat's further away than where he's at now.
Hmm.
Still need more turning if you can.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Do it.
Oh, we're attached to a rock. Hang on.
Oh no.
We are?
I'll move us just a little bit. go.
How's that?
Yep, that'll be good. Gonna stop us. I'll go say hi to our neighbor, and you can raise the anchor.
Maybe you should take some food. That way, if you do get, like...
I have food, I have food.
Okay. If you do get bit, you can start eating.
Yeah.
I didn't even make it anywhere close, so I'll be swimming for a bit.
Yeah, it's possible to survive for quite a while, in the water if you have some food.
Yeah. As long as you don't get swarmed by too many sharks.
Yeah, there was one time that I was protecting a bunch of loot, and Aster was like AFK, and but I was just like floating in the water with a bunch of loot. So I kept like picking up the loot and putting it down in order to keep it from despawning, like sinking and stuff. And I kept getting attacked by sharks, and I kept eating them. I was being able to survive off of the sharks. I mean, I had stuff in my pockets too, but
keep an eye on them just in case he sails away while I'm on my way over.
Eventually, I got down to where I was just eating the sharks that I had collected.
Oh my god.
And then
that's pretty great.
And then when Aster came back, when I was like, "You need to get me," and I found out later that he was on a business call.
Oh my god, that's great.
I was like, "I'm stranded in the water."
It's like, but work.
Is he still behind the rock over there way, Dan?
I can't see him, so I'm guessing so.
Well, if you go up in the crow's nest, you should be able to see his sail sticking out from behind one of the rocks.
Okay. I didn't see what rock he disappeared behind, so...
It's like the closest rock towards us from that island that he's at.
Crooked Mass, right?
I don't fucking know. Ow! Ass.
Don't see him.
Shark.
Ow, my ass again.
Oh no, are you dead?
No.
Okay.
He's getting his ass bit.
This is not what I expected. She told me she wanted to eat my ass. How's that brig doing at the outpost north of us?
North of us, let's see. I just climbed down, so I'm gonna climb back up and look.
There's two sharks that are trying to eat my ass like back to back.
Well, I don't see a brig.
It was like right in between those rocks, yeah, like right where you were looking before. I'm swimming.
I might just not see it because it's so foggy out there right now.
Could.
I can't see.
Ow. Ow. Please come help us kill the Shrouded Ghost. No, I think he's sailing away.
No.
No.
I think I see his ship on the other side of the island. I can't tell.
I mean, someone else on this server was dealing with this.
I'm sure it was him. He just sees the brig and he's scared.
What if we sail away?
I'm almost there.
I mean, we could always try bugging the other ship and know where it is too, unless they sailed off too far.
Mm.
Oh good, he's still here. He's still here.
Please.
Please come help us kill the Shrouded Ghost.
You know, you wouldn't really know if he spoke back to you.
Oh shit. That's great, Aster. Tell him to type in. Oh yeah.
I'm typing. Sorry, just currently getting my ass eaten.
Oh no.
Hello? Hello? Ow, my ass. Ow, he should.
He shot you?
Yeah. I'm typing to him, I'm like, please come help, and he's just like taking shots at me.
What a dick. Bro, he can't do it alone. What does he think he's doing?
Well, I died to the sharks.
Well,
Ah.
Well, he either doesn't speak English or he's not friendly.
hmm.
How is he? Does he think he can do this alone?
I mean, he might.
So weird.
What if we sail away? But like,
I mean, if he is the one that's doing it, we're just gonna sail back and he's gonna start shooting at us.
yeah, but
Like,
maybe
he's
he'll
going to be
realize, that he can't do it by himself then.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe, yeah.
So like, what if we sailed away, but like we just went to like the Isle of Last Words over there and like hung out?
We could also sail into the Halloween fort.
That's true, but then we wouldn't be able to see.
Oh, can we not see out? I thought we could.
You know, I don't know.
We'll just sail to the closest island, like to our left here, the arena.
Oh, we're gonna go to the arena. All right.
Let's go.
Too bad there's no one there for us to sell stuff to.
Is there not?
No. The normal like trading companies don't have representatives there. There's people we
Like,
can buy stuff from.
I was trying to talk to the guy. I was like typing to the guy. I'm like, hello, please help. We need 5 people.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Like,
The only trouble is if he said something to you and like thought that you could hear him, and then it was like, I just told you, whatever, you know. Like, I'm kind of imagining that sort of a situation happening.
We could also try and recruit the brig.
We could.
Yeah. That's a good other thought.
sure if it's still there or not. You still see the brig at on starboard bow?
Not
Whatever
right
outpost
now.
that is.
I think that's Daggertooth, and I don't see it.
Hopefully they didn't sail away too far.
No, they might have. Well, at least there's something to do.
Yep. Oops.
Also, he was just one guy, by the way.
Well, this is not the time to be in my lap licking. Oh, there's a dinghy.
Oh yeah. At the
Oh,
island.
behind us.
Oh, and the sloop died.
Nice.
Ah, oh, dang it. Island's shooting at us. Where did it end up sinking?
I think it was somewhere in this direction.
Let's see. That's just barrels.
Is that it to our starboard side there? I feel like... No, it's on the port side. I see the birds now.
Okay.
Okay, good, because I don't see it.
They are now straight ahead of us. Meow. See if you can start shooting the loot, K.
I did not hit that as usual.
I'm going to kill the skeleton and get the boat.
Cool.
Take me a sec to get up there, though. He's in an annoying place to get to. Ah, crawlers.
No. You're so annoying.
Hello? Hey. There we go.
I fail. That's it.
Yep. I'll start taking them back towards Dan. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da.
Okay, got the skeleton. Now I'm trying to figure out where the boat was. There it is. Is that us? That's us. Okay. What's in this? Oh.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Alright, so we now have a rowboat for diplomacy purposes, or other things. Haha.
Let's go drop off all of our loot at Daggertooth.
Okay.
I see our friendly sloop sailing around the fort right now.
I'm gonna drop all the loot on deck then. If I drop it all off.
Yep, that's good.
Okay.
Start shuffling it towards the bow of the ship too. Or the Howard stern. Sloop man is still at the outpost.
At the outpost?
Whatever southern outpost it was, or whatever it was, Crooked Mess.
Oh.
Wherever it was, he's still over there.
Hmm.
We're going way too fast.
Hmm.
We could circle around.
Incoming bump.
There we go. Whoop.
Just had to hit that quick Yui.
Yeah.
God damn it. If I could just stop hitting that key, that would be fantastic.
I see it pop up and I get nervous because I'm like, oh god, is someone...
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
like, oh god, no. Alright, raise the sail the rest of the way.
Oh.
And anchor.
Cool. Can't believe that it's so difficult to get people to cooperate.
Yeah, that was so weird. Come over and help get loot.
No, fuck you.
No, I don't want treasure.
It's so dumb too because like the whole time he's like he'd take a shot at me and he would miss, and I'm standing still typing to him, and like he would take another shot at me, and I'm like, hey, can you not like please come help?
Yeah.
And then he like changed weapons to the sniper and shot me once, and I'm like,
Jesus.
like I never shot back, so he could tell I wasn't hostile. You just, I don't know.
Hey.
Our friend's probably like, oh, they did it.
If only.
Yeah. Aster, do you have a particular want or care to where the mermaid gems go?
No, anyone but the Order of Souls, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna take them to the gold hoarders.
Sounds good to me. I need to rep with them and merchants. My merchants is at 35 right now.
Hmm.
Not sure what my gold hoarders is. I'm sure it'll pop up here in a second.
Okay.
Gold hoarders is at 38, almost 39. That guy is still over there. He hasn't moved.
Because, like, theoretically, right, we could hang out nearby and see when someone goes over there and is like, oh, I can't do this. You know?
What? Ah, I'm clipping everywhere.
Oh.
I know. Almost level 71 with the gold hoarders.
Wow.
I'm 44? Yeah, came up.
Nice. Is that everything? Well, everything except the ashen chest. You know what? We're right here. I'm gonna do one of the thingies.
Hmm?
It'll be a quick thing. Hold on. I gotta go talk to Lorena. Hey Lorena, over here. I have a favor to ask.
I need a very, very large drink.
What's it called?
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Pretty sure that this takes up the normal voyage slot, and the thing we've been doing takes up the, like, tall tale slot.
Okay.
Oh, the thing we've been doing doesn't even exist on the thing right now, actually.
Oh.
So if one of you could come and vote for this at the table, that would be great.
Come on, peoples.
You just grabbing that so we have something else to do, or?
No, it's just here.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, I paid some doubloons to get a voyage that gives us a key that's just here.
Just right on the island?
Yeah.
Ah. Smart.
Yeah. That way we can get done with that chest. Okay, voyage complete. Can one of you... Ah, you're already on it. Awesome. Let's see what's in here. Some books, some doubloons, and that.
Where does the tome go again?
The tome, you gotta bring it into the Mysterious Stranger, I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure. It's either him or Lorena. I know it's at the tavern.
Oh, sell it to her. Okay.
Okay.
Lorena.
Woo.
What are doubloons used for again? I forgot.
Well, first of all, I used some for that, for getting that voyage. We could keep that for putting stuff in.
Yeah, I suppose.
And second of all, there are some specific, like, cosmetics that you use them to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Some ship parts, some, like, outfit stuff. I think I've purchased most of that stuff, though, at this point. Maybe all of it. They were kind of a... They were a currency that was supposed to be used for, like, event stuff, but then they changed the way their events work.
Our friend fucked way off. He's not doing that for it anymore.
And, oh, you can also use them to just buy gold every month as well.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that.
So, they have some use, but, like, not as much as they were initially going to be.
That guy's still sitting there.
We want to go where we can, like, see the ship?
Sure.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I think we've
so
now...
we can sit in open water, so if someone does do that for it, then we could potentially get attacked by the Kraken, which would give us something to do.
Let's see. Do we want to get any more supplies before we leave here, though? Oh, no, never mind.
I already did.
We're already going. Okay, cool. Oh, you already got more supplies. Cool.
I basically stole everything from all the barrels.
Nice. Can always count on you for your thievery. You're thinking ahead. Alright, yeah, we want to be...
Sitting on over 400 cannon bolts.
Nice. That should hopefully be enough.
Yeah, almost 200 plank. We have 2 pages of food. That's all I need to say. So we have 2 pages of food.
Wait, it's in the same barrel?
You guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's in the same barrel.
There. Took the grubs out at least.
That's a lot of food. I think that Merrick's ship just has a lot of food on it.
Yeah, I think it's got like 30 something in each.
It's like every time that we go
We've looted it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, every time that we loot it, it takes forever to take the food from the food barrels and then put it into ours. So I'm like, man, how much food am I moving each time? Dang it, guys, the event is ready. It's there. We just need warm bodies to do it. Ugh. What a shame. Man, if we need something to do, we could go fight the other Megalodon that we didn't fight. Someone else did. Dang it, someone was doing this. They turned in 2 of the effigies. Upsetting. Wait, are either one of you here?
I'm here.
Okay, you're here. Okay. I was a little concerned for a moment that maybe both of you were AFK. Which I guess would have been fine, but good to know if that's the case, you know? Aww.
Oh, she might have got AFK. Oh no, that was him. Never mind. Looks like she might have got AFK kicked already.
No, that was the other guy, with the red sails.
Right, sails go all the way up, and they stay there. I am briefly going to go AFK. I just need to go restart our dryer.
Okay.
Unintentionally signed up for a long stream tonight.
Yep.
Because people are dumb.
Yep.
If our friend would have stuck around and the other guy wouldn't have been a shithead, we could have summoned it by now.
Yep. Man, it's like someone was doing this.
I think it's the other guy. I think he's like nervous or stupid.
Someone did 2 of the effigies.
I swear to God, it's the other sloop. The one who's just fucking sitting there being dumb.
So ridiculous. I hate that I hate the lack of payoff, you know? I mean, how would you feel about going and fighting the Ancient Terror? As it is the last effigy we have not placed on the table.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Looking... There's a sloop off the port side.
The one that's in, like, at that island, it's the same one. He's just been chilling there the whole time.
That's the one that was a jerk to you?
Yes.
Yeah. What is he waiting for?
I think he's just waiting for us to, like, not be inside anymore. That's my best guess.
Dang guy. What you doing?
I just grabbed everything out of the rowboat.
Ah. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, at this point, I'm thinking our best bet is probably to go and fight the Ancient Terror and get its thing and bring it back. That way, we all at least get that, like, progress, you know? And then maybe while we're gone, someone will realize that they need us.
Maybe, yeah.
Because we'll be sufficiently far away. I mean, because we could have definitely gone and dealt with that Megalodon and come back in the amount of time we've been sitting here waiting for this guy. Waiting for any guy. Silly. He doesn't know. Oh no! Kay got kicked. It's okay. We'll get him back in when
She actually had to go.
Oh no! This stinks. We're so close to the end. I would like to do the end on camera. But I'm not going to be here next week. Probably, unless it's like super late. Because my day job has me working until basically midnight.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. There's some game at the softball field. Are we gonna stop at the boat?
Yeah.
Here, I'll go. Oh. I'm gonna go over. Or not. Go over this way.
It's good to see you. We have work to do. We have work to do. Summoning the Shrouded Ghost is no easy task. You must find...
Alright, I've got the new thing. Thieves Haven. Which is way down there. So basically straight south of us.
Oh, straight south? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was not what I expected.
And we'll need to go to the south end of it as well. Ooh. It looks like the next adventure is going to be taking us back to Golden Sands again. That's cool. Upsetting. We're so close.
Stars didn't align for us now. Like I said, maybe we can try like another time later this week. Maybe.
Yeah.
Do a special stream.
Yeah. Dang, if we had, if we had been a galleon with like all 4 people and that one guy had shown up, we would have been able to deal with it that way. Even though he only seemed to have like a passing interest in it, Like he could have at least we probably could have convinced him to at least like play his instrument if we had everybody else there. Oh, wow. So maybe next time we need to try to have a full crew. If we can. I know that's a tall order nowadays, but that's probably our best bet, because then we would only need one extra person.
Sent you a message in Discord, by the way, Dan.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Stop the boat if you need to. I need a sec.
Alright.
We gotta go back!
We gotta go back!
Well, actually, no. Will it not be the same?
Well, you know what? We can look behind us and see...
It's not there.
Are you kidding me?
There's no green thing anymore. Son of a bitch! Oh my god.
Well, let's do this and see... Let's at least do this, because we're here. Why can't I access the cannon? Okay, there it is. Maybe we just can't see the green thing because something's in the way.
I mean, I saw it before that happened. Like, I
Oh.
literally just, like, looked.
Dang, that's really lame for it to be able to take that away from us.
I'll even shoot myself straight up. Yeah, it's gone.
Jiminy. Okay, let's see. Where am I
At
on
my
this
leg.
map? Okay. Should be up here. Okay, are you back at the ship?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna fire the signal flare.
If nothing else, we'll at least kill this bastard.
Yeah. Then we'll have all of them completed at least once. And
Get back to the ship.
yes.
Could be nice if there was like some kind of server-wide notification.
Yeah. I guess that's
like
what
someone is summoning a megalodon. Someone is summoning or attempting to summon the Shrouded Ghost.
Yeah. Like when you're trying to sleep in Minecraft and we've got that one mod installed and it's like 3 out of 5 people needed or whatever, you know. Okay. Oh, I see him out there. Oh, there's music now. Where'd he go?
Let's see this a little bit faster until we get a little bit further away from the island.
You don't
Oh, there
wanna.
he is. I see him.
You don't want to let him ship flip us?
Not especially.
I'm kind of curious. I wish I could do that again. Because I'm kind of curious what would happen if we, like, use the harpoon on something. Shoot.
Oh, he's at a horrible angle.
Yep. That's fine. I'll repair.
Sail this back too close to the island, I think. Oh no, there he is. Oh god damn it.
Shoot. Fudge. I'm off the ship. And then need you to repair while I try to get a mermaid back.
Lag, this is not the time.
Okay, I'm back. Good? We're all good.
Peanut Gallery, this is not the time.
Where even is that coming from? Because you would think it would be the island, but I don't see it shooting at anything.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're straight ahead.
Right in front of us. Haha! Surf the Meg! Surf the Meg! Aw. Yay, I haven't done that in a long time. Okay, sorry I left the ship, but I had to take that opportunity.
It's okay. He just bit the shit out of the ship again.
It's okay. I'm gonna be back here in just a second. Okay. Okay, you got that.
Son
Again?
of a bitch!
Ancient Terror, you're so active. uh...
Stop being at horrible angles, dude.
Right. Really is at horrible angles.
Fuck did he go? Also, yeah, he charges us a lot. Holy.
Yeah. It's been so long since I've actually fought these Megs. Like, I wonder if that's, like, what he does. Because, like, it could have been nonsense, but, like, people used to say that the different Megs acted differently.
I know, I'm sailing back towards where we came from, just in case he's, like, stuck in that area.
Hmm. Still hear the music, so... it's a good sign, at least.
Where are you at, brother? Oh, there he is.
Oh. Dang this guy. Stop with the charging like this. Oh my
Gotcha,
gosh,
bitch.
finally. Woo. Goodness gracious. Were you able to see me on the Meg?
Yeah, like when you first took off. Yeah.
Oops. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the anchor and go get the soul. Alright. Got that. And we can take this and put it down and see what's going on with that whole situation.
What the fuck is that?
There you go. Cool.
Let's go put this back.
Maybe the people that did it on the other server left.
Maybe. I still think it was that sloop.
Maybe. They were all over the place. I just find it astonishing to think that they would do it solo. Or attempt to do it solo. You know what heading to go, right?
North-ish.
Oh, yeah, duh, we were there. That's where we came from. That's silly. Man, that server change bums me out.
Right? That's a really unfortunate.
I feel like that shouldn't be a thing.
Well, I mean, it's tied to the server, so I somewhat get it, but, like, I feel like it should also be, like, these people have done this all in this session, so let's not, like, let's light those up on the next server automatically if they're not.
Yeah, it's like, let's not... Maybe, like, let's not move these people that, like, have done this.
So, man, imagine, like, being in the process of summoning it and that happens. Oof.
I mean, we almost were. It's like, that's almost our situation. Yeah, at the very least, we'll have gotten the rest of this done, besides the actual, like, end part. So, like, if nothing else, we could hop in another time and, like, as long as we make it to the end part, then we're good.
What we could also do is, like, if we're gonna have, like, an extra special stream, we could see about, like, having one of the other monsters join us.
True, true.
Like, we could do that on, like, Friday or Saturday. I don't know what your schedule looks like. But then be like, hey, look, this is the finale. We need to get this done. If we have 4 of our own people, then we, like, a solo sloop is fine. Like, we need to convince one person.
Yeah. No, this weekend's not good for me.
Okay.
Work Friday, and then I'm out places. And, I'm going to see the, I don't know if I should say, no one's watching. I'm going to see the Randy Feltface, performance.
Oh, there's one by you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Why does it matter if people are...
I don't know. Sometimes people, like, when they're streaming, don't want to tell people places that they're gonna go.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I was like, but like,
I'm not meaning anything by it, but that's usually a popular streamer problem.
I know that was the thing that I thought of. That's why I was like, no one's here, because I was like, oh, I'm not popular enough for that.
It's not like you're gonna go there and people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's Storm Blackwell."
No, it's not that. It's about like, I don't know, if someone was to like attack me or something. But like, who would want to do that?
Bitch, I might.
I heard. I think it was Markiplier that was talking about it, and he was like, it's actually kind of narcissistic to think that someone's gonna wanna mug me. You don't mean it. Your gun's not the right way.
Oh shit, you're sorry.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
It'll make you feel better.
Kiddish.
Do you think they know? Do you think they know, or do you think this is a happy accident?
What, like that Rare knows? It's probably a happy accident.
Probably a happy accident. Like, they're not above doing cheeky
I think
things.
we are the problem.
Rare's not above doing cheeky things, but this isn't really...
Yeah, but like, there's not enough there to make me convinced that that was done intentionally.
Right, no. They would be more on the nose about it.
More on the prow about it.
Maybe we'll be lucky and this is the only one missing. Is there another ship there, or are those lights just from the... Those lights are just from his ship, I think.
Pretty sure that's just his.
Dang it. I don't understand. I know it's 1:30 here, but like... 1 p.m. somewhere. It's like, what about...
That's not how the song goes.
It's like, why don't we have... Like, there should be players on this server somewhere that are... Like, it's the middle of their day. You would think. I don't know. When you play WoW, you get on a server and you're on with somebody that it's there. Middle of their day somewhere, probably.
It's 1 o'clock somewhere.
I want to eat.
I'm hungry, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
When are we gonna stop for food? Can't believe this is so ridiculous. With our little crew, we're able to do everything else except the actual summoning ritual. No one wants to do it, apparently. Ugh. Upsetting. But yeah, I mean, I can do a stream at another time, but we'll just have to arrange that.
Hell, it can be an early stream.
Yeah, I'm working the net. Like, it would have to be like Tuesday at the soonest then.
That is a galleon port bow.
Oh.
It's quite far away, but there is a galleon.
Well, maybe they're friendly.
Maybe they want to do this just as bad as we do.
Maybe. That'd be great. You know, it's interesting. Until all of them are there, there's no way of knowing how many of them are there. That I know of. So, like, there could be none, or there could be 3, and we couldn't tell the difference. Like, at this point, I'm actually not afraid of that other galleon right now.
Oh, there's 2. I think there's a brig and a galleon.
Oh my gosh. Please, please, please answer our prayers and help.
Y'all can have all the loot. Just help us summon this thing.
Yeah, help us summon it and defeat it.
You want the fucking loot? Take it.
I don't care about the loot. Man, if we had a big group though, all on the same server, like, it'd be, well, I don't know how much this gives, but like, I'm imagining it gives a lot, and it'd be kind of neat if it was something that we could like alliance server and like loop it through, like do it a bunch of times. Thankfully, this one, like, at least they didn't give us any, like, sort of side goals in it. Like they have with the last few. Where it's like, bring something back and sell it to Belle. That, like, you might not end up having. Oh, there's at least one there. Also, we're here.
Drop the anchor.
Okay. I'm gonna go see the table.
Yeah, maybe one of those ships is coming back from fighting a mech.
Maybe. I'm gonna go put the yellow one down. The yellow one's already here, and the queen's already here.
Unfortunate.
But
We've already did our part. Let's just chill for a little bit, see if it looks like someone's actually doing it.
yeah. But that means we turned in we turned in all 4 of the ones then. So we have the objectives for it, you know? Like we if you go to the adventures tab, then yeah, we've got 4 out of 6 deeds completed. All that's left is summoning it and defeating it. That's it.
Mm-hmm. There's no like Easter egg hunt.
No.
No journals.
Nope, not in this one. Thank goodness. That's what I was just talking about. It's like, thank goodness there's no like little extra thing in this. It's just doing the steps. I'm gonna look at the food. Yeah, there's a lot of food. It's a whole lot of food.
It's always great to see a fellow hunter.
And I mean, like, it sucks that we got moved from the other server, but like, maybe this server actually has people doing it. You have to hope. I mean, how more clearly could we, like, show people that we're doing this today. We're in a shark boat. The whole boat is sharks. Where are the ships you were talking about before?
So, one was to the west, and then one was to the northwest. One of them may have been that skeleton galleon, but I definitely saw two over in that direction.
Hmm. I mean, someone at least was doing this here, but you could say that about the server we were at before, too.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping that they're either fighting the Hungering one or the,
Shadow Maw.
The Shadow Maw, that's what I was gonna say. And then coming back.
Man, I hope they're fighting the Shadow Maw. I don't want to fight the Shadow Maw over there again. Mm. It's funny, I thought these were supposed to glow the, like, colors of the, of them, but I guess the effigies themselves just are the colors. Well, whoever it is, if they're still doing stuff on this server, they wouldn't be off fighting the Ancient Terror because they had already put it down.
Right. Yeah, so that's why I said either the Hungering one or the Devil's Rejects.
Mm. It has at least been quite the adventure today.
Mm-hmm. Got that awesome clip.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can also upload clips to the YouTube channel. Probably. It'll probably let me export it.
Could upload it as a YouTube short.
Ooh, I don't know how to do that. I've tried to do YouTube.
Put it on TikTok.
I've tried to do YouTube shorts before, and it like.
Oh right, yeah, the cropping was fucked.
Well, not just that, but like, I couldn't figure out how to do it like at all. It was weird. Like I was like, okay, I have this video that is the appropriate length. How do I make it into a short? And I just couldn't figure out the like process. And it was like, I downloaded an app, like a special YouTube creators app, and that didn't seem to work. I don't know. Ooh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Look at all that. So much fruit. Oh, there was like some weird frog down here. It's just the top of the trident, but it's poking through the wall. I'm gonna learn how to animate wings. How to animate like a thing flapping. That is now a thing that I have to do. So like when you do one of those animal chat things, does it replace the normal chat?
No. So it's a bot, and then I believe you can either set it up as a channel point redeem to do text to speech, or you can just have like a slash command to be text to speech. Probably do it as a channel point thing for more viewer interaction. But basically they would redeem it, they would type something, and then the text to speech would play, and then normally that's it. Like you just get text to speech on stream, haha, funny. But you can also set up a image that reacts to that, and that's how that works.
Okay. Another question. I don't mean to put you on the spot about this, but so a while back I sent you the assets for like the start of the little like, I forget what we were even calling them, but the little like chat is like little bean people things. Whatever like became of that?
I mean, I'm still sitting on that application. I thought you were just showing me like whips. We can still do that anytime.
No, I thought that I didn't know how to progress further.
Oh, I thought you were still working on them. I thought what you sent me was just like, hey, look what I have so far.
No,
I was like, cool, and then
I was sending you
I was just waiting.
I was sending you the basic white versions, and I was like, I don't know how to set this up further for like making their colors change and stuff like that.
I guess I'll just have to find that and set that up so you can see.
Okay. And is that something that like we'll each have to set up individually?
Undetermined. I'll find out.
Okay. That's something that I kind of think about a little bit every now and again as like kind of a loose end in my brain. I was like, that's a project that's not finished.
Megalodon. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that ever again. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. I gotta delete the
I
stream
regretted
now.
it the moment I said it. Someone just completed the fort. I'm never gonna say that again. Thank you very much.
I can't deal. Well, good thing it's recorded for all eternity.
I will delete the VOD. Don't test me.
No, don't. So many good things have happened in this pod.
I will delete it.
So many good things have happened in this pod.
I have no remorse.
We've had such a good evening.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Minus being stuck on this last step. That's
Yeah. The
that's...
rest of it has been a
shit.
really cool adventure. I just wish that they didn't. I mean, it's kind of a neat nod to the original thing, but it's just not
Right.
the way that Sea of Thieves is anymore. Like, back when the original thing happened, like, you could probably find people doing that. Partly because that was, like, the thing to do for that time period. There was, like, if you were on
There's
Sea of
so
Thieves,
much shit to do.
that
now.
was what you were doing. was that, like, event.
Because,
Now,
like, now you have any of the tall tales, you have just, like, going around doing events, you have, like, player things.
mm-hmm.
There's some special chest I saw that gives you, like, 40 captain's chests or some shit. Or special voyage. When I was looking on Reddit to see if anyone was talking about this event, I saw quite a few different threads talking about some weird voyage.
Oh, that might be that, there was a, like, compensation voyage given out to some people who played on... So people who played on, like, a certain day, their, gold and rep wasn't, like, ticking up when they did stuff. So, anyone who played on that day got this, like, compensation, voyage that's, like, a gilded voyage that is apparently really valuable, and that's probably the one they were talking about. Because that just happened very recently. I've still got a bunch of voyages from, like, one of the Christmases that are a bunch of gilded voyages that I don't want to do them until I'm, like, on with a good, reliable, probably full crew, so that I know that we're going to get everything turned in from them. Because I don't want to do one of those and then sink. That would be the bad outcome. Man, what's with these people doing one or two of the things and then bouncing?
Don't know.
It's lame sauce. How much longer do you think we should wait tonight?
Ooh, a tornado.
Ah, Ashen Winds. There's a boss battle. You're like, there's so much stuff to do.
Wait a little bit longer. If it doesn't look like anyone's coming here from, like, returning from a Meg fight, then I guess we'll just call it for now.
Yeah. At least with these adventures, like, you don't have to start from you don't have to start from the beginning all over again. This one, it's almost like that because, you know, depending on how many effigies are already on the table. But, like, we don't have to, like, go talk to Lorena and then come here, you know? Other ones have had more, like, checkpoints along the way. To where, like, you can start kind of halfway through it again. But this one,
Right.
This one, because it's kind of really open and it's a server-wide goal, which is kind of ridiculous. But I guess they just really wanted to have that that nod to how the first Hungering One event worked.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think...
Tell you what, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. If I come back and there's still no other soul in sight, we'll just call it.
Yeah.
I will be right back, though.
Okay. Kind of a bummer way to end the stream. Sorry about that, guys. 5 hours and no Shrouded Ghost to show for it. Ain't that just the way, though? Wait out a little longer. Hi. There he is. I didn't realize he was standing there. Bummer. I want to do it. I want to do the adventure. I'm here. I'm ready. Just something funny about... I do this real quick, and then there's the mermaid with this as its head. Hold on. There it is. Okay. There's two left to do. We've done all 4 of these once. Just need to take part in the ritual. Come on. Yeah, if we had all 4 of us here, and we only needed one... If we had 4 pirate... bothers me a little bit. If we had 4 pirates from the beginning tonight, then when that 5th guy... Oh no! Well, now I'm all alone. All alone on a brig. This is quite the shame. Well, okay. So... So we've done the first bit. And there should be time before the adventure goes away to stream again and do the rest of it. Not sure when it's going to be exactly. And I'm almost definitely not going to be able to be here for the Wednesday stream next week. Because my day job is keeping me really late that day. It's just the way it is. I have a day job, and I have to give that priority over the stream. Unfortunately, don't make near enough off of the streaming to make that into my day job. Man, I can't believe that we had them all there. We had them all there. Nobody would come and play music with us.
I'm back and I got almond bearded.
You did. Nobody's here.
I was just manhandling my ham candle. Wait, you're still streaming.
Nobody.
Sailing just gets me excited.
Nobody has made it back over here.
Nothing on the horizon.
Yeah.
Should probably call it then. They probably just did too and fucked off or something.
Nah. Bummer.
Big bummer. We'll try another time.
Yeah. We've got a couple weeks before this goes away, but we've got to try to fit it in for sure in that time.
Right.
Oh well.
Well,
Man,
it was fun stream.
It bugs me so much that if we had had 4 people at the start, then there was that time when the one guy showed up, and I'm almost entirely certain we would have been able to convince him to play if we had the 4 other people. But he just didn't want to wait around for like another person to show up.
The intro is still down.
Hmm?
I tried doing the Viking burial, but the intro is still down.
Oh.
Serenade as we end this trip.
Yep. Alright, everyone. I'll be back in... I don't know when. Not next Wednesday, but maybe sometime before then. Maybe sometime after then. That's really vague. But... we're gonna try to finish this another day.
Can do.
Alright, everyone. It's lovely sailing with you. Until next time, sleep well, sailors.